Welcome back to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where we are going to attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons. Good news, they fed me and I'm happy, so no TPK tonight. To start.
What if I really piss you off?
Oh, then there would definitely be a
I
TPK.
don't let the snacks keep rolling.
How dare you?
Hey,
Yeah,
Jace.
but I made some bomb-ass chicken sliders with cheese, seasoned.
He did.
Hey, Jason, your burgers were only good.
Damn.
Welcome to the last episode of Die For Me. 19, it's a good run. It's a good run.
I don't write that number.
What?
I don't know.
Because Felix can't roll it?
It doesn't sit right.
Because
Well,
Felix
that too. It doesn't sit right with me with that too.
Who knows? Felix did just get a new stone, so maybe that will help out.
You know what? I'm straight.
So, as you might be able to tell, the table is a little light tonight.
I was scared off by
But not
Steven's
like
glasses.
Yeah, Steven's glass is pretty
Giving
much.
off douchebag energy tonight.
Yes.
And you are succeeding. Unfortunately, we will not have Jazzy at all tonight. We hope for her to make a quick return. She will be gone for a couple of weeks possible, but we're hoping she'll be back soon. And Keith and Pam are putting their children ahead of us, which I don't know where they get off on that, but yeah. How dare they? This is a commitment and they are failing. No, we miss them and we hope for them to, they might be coming in later tonight. If so, that would be awesome, but if they don't make it,
They say, sorry not to interrupt, but chat said that they are getting an echo.
an echo. Let me see what I can do about that.
Have you guys tried turning it off and on again? Talking to you, chat. Don't put all the blame on us.
Gross.
I feel like Steve's getting some Elton John vibes right now.
Douchey
Yeah.
Elton John vibes.
I feel like there are
Like
a few inconsistencies.
Elton
in
John when
parallel.
he discovered cocaine.
Wow.
And men. I like men too. Damn, why y'all looking at me like that?
You don't know where I'm looking.
Why you underneath the table?
Brother,
That's not what I'm offering you now.
what do you want? Tic Tacs? No, dude. It's
Big
no
cavern?
sweet shit.
Oh, it could be the sound setting.
What?
They got bumped.
What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to start my career.
You should get a trench coat.
Get a trench
So
coat
you
for
can
real.
hang up all
You know
your-
what? The trunk of my car's deep enough for me to start a shop, okay? So technically.
We're
That
on
was
the
Tamara's
internet right
nickname.
No, I know.
now. No, it was not.
How does this sound now?
Okay, ask chat what it sounds like now. How's it sound?
This
It
sounds an
sounds like
echo.
Apollo's getting
Well, hold on.
abused.
Hey, chat, how's the sound now? Give us a thumbs up if it's better or not. They say it's like a cavern, but still the same. Okay. Cavernous.
You're cavernous.
Awesome.
Oh, shit.
See what it sounds like now.
Now?
How's it sound now?
How about now?
How about now?
Can
What
you hear
about
now?
right now?
How about now? Let's all start talking like we're in an echo. I'll just be like, now!
Now?
Meow.
How about meow?
It is
Meow.
better.
Beater?
Echo meow.
It was set for a cathedral, now it's set for a studio.
Oh,
All right.
well.
Better.
That would probably.
So the setting was set for cathedral, chat,
Which is
which
cool.
is definitely Steven's fault because of the glasses. He couldn't see
Wow.
shit.
Do we want to go chorus
Oh.
or sweeping reverb?
Oh, I miss my reverb.
I was just. Thank you, lolcats.
All right. Oh. All right, we're back.
Shout out to Elton John, by the way.
Right?
Heckin' yeah.
That man can take a. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know why you would make a reference to him at all right now.
He's
That'd
got
be
some
so
very
weird.
strong vocal cords.
Conviction.
Some Rocket Man vibes.
But yes, unfortunately, we are missing a few people tonight. We hope to have all of them back by next week. If not, then hopefully the week after that. And if not, then hopefully, yeah, just gonna keep going on and on.
It's
But
alright, guys. I'll 1v1 the BBEG. Just like last game.
Go
yeah,
for it.
because that went so well last time.
Keith did, but not you. Locac
He
was.
finished them off.
Locac
Oh.
jumped through a damn house to get to him.
Did you guys
Running
coordinate
for
today?
his
'Cause
life.
We
that's
just noticed
adorable.
that
Guys,
in
we
camera,
totally
we were
called
like-
this morning.
I ship it.
We were also wearing the same cock ring. Whoa!
Wow.
You need to watch your
Whoa.
language, Apollo. Damn.
You need to watch the pictures.
Apparently, we have the same
And when
fit.
when they say the same cock ring, they don't mean the same color or style. It's literally the same one
It's the same
That's
one.
the-
We both fit in there.
They call it
at the
docking
same
plus.
time.
Talking plus.
Yeah.
We call it the.
Did you say
the
cocking
red,
plus?
We call it the red
Docking.
cross because it's like the two snakes intertwining.
That's terrible. It's time to go.
And that's it for
We'll see you
tonight.
guys next week.
Thank you for joining us for.
Somebody animate that.
Dude, I will.
None of you, I
Like the
will.
hospital symbol.
The game hasn't even started yet, and this is where we're at. Wow.
You're giving us too much free reign.
Pretty
See, Jazzy,
apparently.
this is what happens when you're not here. You're the one holding us all together.
That's the
She might-
terrifying thought.
She
But
might
It's true. Have you seen her glances when she looks
That
at
look.
people?
You mean the glare?
be.
Yeah.
The glare.
so, anyways, yes, we are going to be missing a couple of people tonight, but we hope to have them back soon. Thank you, everybody who are joining us. I don't know if that's proper English. Who is joining us? That
Thank
sounds.
you, everyone who.
All of y'all
Thank you for caring.
are joining us.
Well, that's definitely not correct English. But anyways,
Thou hast
American.
joined us.
those
Thou hast joined
thou
us.
that has joined us.
Together today.
Mowage. Anyways, no. Thank you everybody who comes every week and watches this show. We appreciate you all. We hope we can continue to give you a entertaining, albeit crazy, game.
Did you just sniff your pit?
No, I actually had to sneeze and I
I
kind
mean, we
of
can
stopped
smell
it.
from here.
I mean, it is good deodorant, but
Yeah, what do they call it? Eau naturel?
yes.
Oh, no.
Body odor.
No, actually, the weird thing is, I am wearing Apollo.
Oh.
Huh.
It is an ex
He is getting-
deodorant that they call Apollo.
Bibbles just chug.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
So, what were we doing?
I don't even.
Last episode?
Did,
Wrap it
did,
up
were
before
we doing anything last
we were
episode?
wrapping
Good night,
up the
everybody.
evening.
We were wrapping up for the evening.
Yeah.
We're going to the library.
Oh,
tomorrow.
I am gonna wrap things up tonight. Yeah, this is already done. We're
Safety
done.
first.
Jace has protective sex.
Oh my gosh! Not even what I was saying.
It's literally what I was hearing.
It's pretty much what you said.
We're gonna go on break for the next 2 hours,
2 hours
and
is crazy.
no, this turned into a crazy start. For those of you who are new, this is not how this normally starts.
Oh, don't run
Um,
away.
It's not far off.
But
the adults
actually, that was
are
something I was thinking about. We haven't really done like
We have
an
Halloween
intro
candy.
of ourselves, and we've had a lot of new people that have joined us. And so I was kind of thinking about doing a real quick hello. I'll start with hello. My name is Jace. I am the DM of this group. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for about 6 years now. This group for about 6 months. No, actually, we're 4 months into this, so 10 months now. That's crazy.
Really been that long.
Yeah, we've been on the air for 4 months. So I just looked
We
at
should
the
do something
first
special
video.
for our anniversary.
We should. Anyways, but yeah,
We do what they
this is the world that I created that everybody's playing in, and it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, just do it real quick. I know we didn't prepare for this at all.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, and you can actually say which character you're playing as well.
Yeah.
So.
Hi, my name is Apollo. I am playing Bibbles, the bard that can't flirt. Yeah, I've been playing D&D for a while, both as a DM and as a player. I sometimes will do little one-shots like we did a couple weeks ago, stuff like that.
Step DM.
Yeah, I'm step DM. Naughty
No, no,
step
no,
DM.
no.
Okay, never mind. But yes, anyways, yeah, I do the stuff outside of this. I teach, I act, I do all sorts of other stuff. So this is one of my getaways, things I like to do for fun. Monty.
Well, I'm Josh. I'm playing the character Garudon, the moody emo boy
Oh.
that has mood swings at times.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
same as your real life, really.
Like blackouts.
It's really just me in real life.
Yeah.
No one understands his pain.
Personal life, pretty active. Many different hobbies, from like snowboarding, paintballing, Krav Maga to I don't know, just whatever I want to get into. Apparently, rock climbing more recently, camping, shooting guns. building stuff. I don't know. I don't really talk about what I do for a living.
That's good.
It was just what I enjoy.
I'm Tamara. I play Medina, a perky little tiefling with a horrific past.
Pretty much every character.
I said a perky little tiefling.
We've all
Is she
noticed.
not perky?
We found that out.
I
Episode 1.
immediately found out how perky.
Take my clothes off. Whoa, okay.
I got a rope though.
I got a rope.
A rope. I don't know what to say about myself. I am an extremely boring person with nothing to do.
How long you been playing D&D for?
Oh, I've been playing D&D since approximately 2002, 2003.
I mean, were you alive then?
The first year she listed, yeah.
I was.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all right because I was there the first time Apollo got legally drunk. So
This is true.
Yeah.
We also got pulled over.
Anywho.
listen.
Great.
Next.
Abby.
I'm Abby.
This is a
and,
terrible idea on my part.
and I play Felix the Harpy. That's all I know, guys.
I pretty much tell her exactly no.
I don't know. I've been playing D&D. I don't know. When did we start playing? Like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
About? Yeah. Cool.
At least 2
Officially,
years. At
2
least
years.
2 years.
Okay. Officially, at least 2 years.
Cool.
Next.
I'm Steven. I play Pearson, the human paladin.
He's a douchebag.
It's true.
Not Pearson.
Check the shades.
Steve.
I've been playing D&D for like 3 years, roughly. That's all I have to say.
All right.
Oh, thanks, Senma. He said a link to our Instagram showing what our characters look like.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Yeah,
So
please
you
check
can
out
see
our
exactly How
Instagram.
perky I am.
That should be on our Twitch, but if it isn't, sorry about that. Oh, wow. But yeah, please check out our Instagram. It does show all of our characters. It is a AI art generated, basically what our characters look like. The players did a really good job on those, and so yeah, we really enjoy that. And hopefully here pretty soon, we're actually gonna try and set up where all of us have our character's name and like a headshot of each of our characters underneath all of us. Working on that. We'll get there. We are still growing. We got the new mics thanks to a generous donator. We have lights now back there so I can see all the minis thanks to a generous donator.
It's actually donor.
I know.
Donor?
Donor or donor?
It's donor.
Really?
Or
Donor's
benefactor.
kebab.
You could say benefactor.
Benefactor.
Sugar
That's the better
daddies,
word.
Sugar mamas, sugar them.
Sugar
We
person.
love our
Sugar
sugar daddies
daddies.
and sugar mamas who send us things. So
And other sugar people.
and other sugar people.
Including cookies.
Even though we scrape the sugar off
Some of us do.
because we're monsters.
It's true.
No, but thank you to all of you guys, and we will hopefully continue to give you guys some entertaining stuff. Anywho, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8 finally got into some combat
Yay.
where the guy ran away the whole time.
Yeah, that was terrible.
No, you discovered
They
that
start
the
blasting, and he ran.
you discover that the mayor was killed and replaced by Cambion. You started combat, found that the city had actually been overrun with many demons. Upon the start of combat, the leader released them all. They began fighting, trying to rush to his aid, but fighting ensued throughout the whole town. You managed to defeat him plus all of his underlings that he had in the house, and you found a planar rift into the abyss where some of you chose to go. Horrible decision, really. The only two smart people aren't here today who did not go through it.
But we know now.
Um,
And knowing is
It's
how.
half the
Again,
battle.
I would have been fine.
you guys all made your way through, and through some cocky arrogance, decided to do some last shots at this monstrous being that was.
One did that.
Yes. Got a little close there. Very close. But you managed to survive and make your way back to your world, where Telesing amazingly managed to close the portal rift.
I'm not so oblivious now as a 17-year-old teenager.
What?
Wait, isn't he 17?
What?
My character being young.
Your
Yeah.
character's a minor?
Oblivious.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. You've been hanging out with a child?
Straight up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
caught
To be fair,
Felix's attention.
no one's actually discussed their ages at all.
Felix
But-
is gonna adopt you, dude.
Rude to ask.
Oh shit! Come here.
Come here, child.
Feathers and claws wrapping around you.
The claws
You then met with the lawmaster and also the high priest of the Temple of Pelor. You managed to find a lot of gold. Some of you filled your pockets as best you could
What?
without people knowing.
Who would do that? That was the people's money.
And you were also rewarded with quite a bit of gold
That's the bad
when
guys.
they arrived.
Which I forgot to mark down.
It was 1,000 gold each.
It's like using drugs, Mike. It's on drugs.
You guys managed to find the orb that had the astral projection of somebody, you're not entirely sure, that the leader of Pelor's church gave
That's
a
me, the leader of Pelor's Church.
gave a quick threat to the being in the astral image before he smashed it and destroyed it. You then made arrangements to go to the library to learn up on demons, and you decided it was time for you all to head back to your inn and relax. Aranel was there, still resting from the battle she fought, which was separate from all of yours.
Picked up our armor.
You picked up all of your armor, your weapons, your jewelry, and you all made your way back to the inn to prepare to go to sleep that night. Is there anything you guys wish to do before you actually get some rest?
Nope.
Okay.
So Gary, how old are you?
Yeah, let's go around and talk about ages.
Let's go to
I don't know. That'll take ages.
Oh no.
Well, verify.
Oh,
I did
Already?
leave
The
it
first
up to you
one?
about how old I am.
Huh?
I left it up to you about how old I am.
You did?
Yes.
That's
we talked
crazy.
about this a few times.
I also left an open-ended backstory.
Okay. We'll have to get together on the break on that one.
Tell me
But-
how old I am, Dungeon Daddy.
Huh?
How old do you want me to be?
No!
Oh, that is unacceptable that you guys went there. I thought maybe he had like a granny fetish.
Oh.
I don't know. It depends. No. Okay.
Well, that's terrible.
So I'm going to sleep.
Me too.
Someone's like, roll
Oh.
a D100.
Do you have one?
I'm throwing this next. This is a
No.
D100.
You're gonna hurt
That's a
someone.
golf ball.
This is about
Golf
an
ball's
inch
in
off the
that
table.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Sounds like Loco.
Terrible.
Oh my god.
Oh,
When he punches the wall, right?
Yep.
Right?
Kyle?
Not the right twice.
Anywho, if you guys are playing that drunk bingo game tonight, you're gonna get a lot of the
Instantly.
DM face to
Yeah.
hands to the face.
Oh, they already marked it.
Oh, good.
For those who aren't playing,
Start.
yeah, if you're not playing Die For Me Bingo already, go to our Instagram and download the sheets
Bingo
because,
cards are on the Instagram.
yeah.
we have bingo cards on Instagram of multiple different things that we all tend to do every game. We are getting so off topic. Okay.
So, plot.
So we're back at the tavern.
Yes, you guys are all at the tavern, sitting at the table. You're all served dinner. You enjoy a good meal.
What are we eating?
So,
Pancakes
that's
Oh,
a
I
good-
love
dinner?
dinner.
Heck
for
yeah.
dinner.
Pancakes for
Like,
dinner.
do we got the real maple syrup, or we got?
Oh,
the
it's real
clothes?
maple
Okay.
syrup. This is high end.
Are we also eating chicken wings?
No. No.
Thank goodness.
No. Anyways.
Yeah, hashtag blame Bibbles is already started.
Oh, good. Usually is that.
Quick.
Yeah.
Title license.
After my experience in that battle, I'm not doing very much. I'm going to bed.
All right. You all slowly make your way one by one upstairs to your individual rooms. You all find a good night's rest. Wake up the next morning refreshed and prepared for your day.
Are we supposed to meet with that guy like early on?
It was, yeah, in the morning.
What time are we supposed to meet him at?
At the time I said, which I don't remember from last
So we
session.
will go ahead and meet him at the time that was stated earlier that
At the prescribed hour.
Yes.
Indeed.
After
Chat
we should
after we have
definitely
pancakes for
remember.
breakfast.
Yeah, naturally. You want to have pancakes for breakfast as you had pancakes the night before.
I got a message that he rescheduled it for 8 o'clock this morning.
That's nice. Oh,
Sure.
that's crazy.
But you guys come down, breakfast is ready, eggs, bacon, bread.
Pancakes?
There's some leftover pancakes.
Leftover?
Leftovers icky.
Ugh.
Actually, if you put pancakes in the toaster, it works quite well.
We have toasters.
Well, I'm just talking
Yeah,
about
show
real
me
life.
the D&D toaster.
Just talking about real life.
Oh,
Who cares
Sure, an
about that?
artificer could create it.
we don't
Probably.
have any artificers here.
Anywho,
It's the opposite end of a dragon.
Get out!
so you all have breakfast. You all prepare to go to meet the Grand Priest of Pelor. As you begin to head that way, Lokeg, Aranel, and Telesing decide they want to go do something else.
But they won't.
What are you
tell us
guys
what.
going to do?
They're gonna go drink tea.
Probably.
Saw some things. I want to go get some. I want to see if I can do any more enchantments to my axe.
Sounds good, Aranel.
I was just thinking.
Alright, well, you know where we'll be.
I don't know how I feel about
And-
dividing up the party.
And I go wherever Lokeg goes because I think we're just such good friends.
That makes sense for you, okay?
As he speaks to himself in the third person.
Okay, go.
I go with me.
Go with me.
He hates us.
Jace, who else is in the tavern?
In the tavern,
Mm-hmm.
there's just some various people. You see a man and a woman, human, sitting at one of the other tables. You see a elf at another one sitting alone, seems to be drinking some tea. And you see a very fine facial features, but with a beard. You get the sense this might be more of a half elf. His ears are kind of hidden by his long hair.
Anyone looking shady?
Not that you can tell. Make a perception check.
Well, Pearson's looking a little shady.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Everybody seems to be on the up and up here.
Divine sense.
There are 4 fiends in this room.
I was gonna say, for real, that's terrible.
Here we go again.
No. You don't sense anything.
Fantastic. Can't be too soon.
How many
Actually,
times do you do that?
hold on.
5.
Nice.
As an Asimar, are you technically celestial?
I believe so, yeah.
I thought
Do
they
you
were-
sense celestials?
Yeah, celestial fiends and undead.
Wait, does that mean that he can sense me?
Yes.
You're a fiend?
So sorry.
You know, feeling you, boo.
Oh.
Yeah, like I
This
speak
is about to get very interesting.
Yeah, I speak celestial, I'm celestial, all that.
So you are celestial. Asimar is celestial.
I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure, yes.
Well, I think that they're listed as humanoids, but they would give off essence of celestial, because tieflings aren't listed as fiends. They're
Yes, and
humans.
Ansmar is a celestial
what?
being because they are a mix of human and celestial, so they are listed as
Okay.
that.
And you can sense celestial with this, right?
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Okay. So,
So did you just get like a vague sense of our presence
So
because we're diluted?
I would know within 60 feet that there are and where they are.
Right, but I mean like for Bibbles and I.
so yours is different than hers, where you wouldn't actually know exactly how many. And
as long as it's within 60 feet.
okay. So, you sense one fiendish presence. Not strong fiendish presence, but a slight fiendish presence from Medina. And then you sense two celestial.
Two as in like more than one?
Mm-hmm.
Twice as many even.
Where's the second one coming from?
You get one from Bibbles,
Uh-huh.
and you get one from Gargon.
I always knew it.
Because he's spooky.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll hang on to that for later.
I'll hang on to that.
Stick that in the back pocket.
Okay.
I
So,
want to go wearing stuff.
you guys get up from your meal. The hell was that?
Vacuum.
You guys make your way to the Temple of Pelor. As you arrive, you see a very large building with a steeple that almost is from the ground up. The building is a white color, but with the light shining from the pools around it, it gives off a golden essence. You see that there at the top, it is all glass at the top of the steeple. As you guys enter, well, as you approach, you see several guards wearing armor with the crest of Pelor, something you're familiar with from Pearson. As you approach, they obviously knew you were coming, and they wave you in. As you enter, you see the glass has almost a magnifying effect with the light that shines down from the sun, and it makes the room extremely bright, but at the same time very beautiful, as there are gardens, there are trees inside of this building. You see a beautiful fountain, and where the sun hits the fountain, it shines a light directly up into a large statue. The statue is that of Pelor, sitting on a throne, but the light hits his face so brightly that you cannot make out any defining features.
That sounds real cool.
I'm going to go kneel at the statue.
You go and kneel.
That's it.
Keep your stomach hurting.
No.
Are you asking as Felix or?
Yeah, 100%.
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
Like, hand on your, is your stomach hurting? Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine, thank you.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Just take a second to hang out, and then I'm good.
As you stand up, you hear a familiar voice. So glad you could make it.
It's Dr. Sexy.
I waited for you to give your praise.
Thank you.
Welcome to our temple. We promised you unlimited access to our library. Please, follow me. You see him move. Once again, despite his very old features, he moves with a grace that does not seem natural.
Is he an elf?
He is human.
Remind me, please. What was your name again? Started with a G.
It did not.
The J.
It did not. You did not actually ask his name the last session.
I'm trying to play it off.
G, J, none of those.
There's only-
Oh, you're thinking of Grost.
It was something
I must be thinking
Spanish,
of Gross,
correct?
of course. What is Spanish?
It's a very interesting plane. You should go there sometime.
Spanish, the plane.
My name is Phil. No.
Oh,
Is it
basic.
McCracken?
Basic.
You may call me Grandmaster Nardon.
That's where you're getting the G from, the
Of
Grandmaster
course,
part.
yes, that must be it. N-A-R...
Nardom.
What is it? Nom. Ooh.
Nardom, no relation to Nardoth.
No. And that's. Who was Nardoth?
Nargon Zarduth.
Ah,
Zarduth was the.
I rather
Nardon.
miss Sawtooth. He was a
I
good
do
man.
too. Zarduth was a nifty feller.
Well,
And
no,
Tarduth.
no relation. I was an only child.
So you're not bad.
In case you didn't get them before, Pearson Croft.
Oh, we're introducing us. Oh, I'm Felix. Hello, hello.
Medina.
Garuda.
Bibbles.
And the other three died last night.
Oh,
jeez.
They will be
They won't
missed.
be joining us, unfortunately.
He does not seem amused by the joke.
How does he know it was a joke?
Because he saw them.
Oh.
This morning?
No. But he also is pretty much aware there wasn't any killings.
He doesn't know that.
What they died in their
What we get up
sleep.
He kind of does.
What we get up to.
I'm liking this guy less by the second.
He's feeling the
Because he
same
didn't fall
about
for your
you.
death joke? It's terrible.
Please, this way. And he continues moving forward. You see him go down a very long hallway, and then it opens up into this massive 3-story room. You see stairs that lead up to the second floor and up to the third. Very large, ornate bookshelves all over each floor. You see several tables where people are studying, people in some robes. They seem to be going through a lot of different things. Search to your heart's content. Should you have any questions, we have attendants who may help you.
I lean over to Pearson. I'm like, so like, do I take off my shoes? I don't know. This seems like a really nice shiny place.
I'm gonna look at the Grandmaster's feet. Is he wearing any shoes?
He is.
I think we're okay.
Okay. I feel weird. Like, what do I do?
Oh, what do you mean?
This seems like a kind of like a sacred place.
Just,
How would I fuck it up here?
just be respectful. Don't break anything. I think everything. Yeah, I know it'll be hard.
Do you have any books based on regions? I'm from a place called Calbesk, and I was wondering if you guys had any documentation
Are you asking for
on
a
the
map?
place.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Does anything exist? As far as I knew, not too many people knew about us growing up.
I'm
Tradesmen, there's only a few people that were very trusted in our village at the time that ever showed up. We knew them quite personally, but compared to the town that we're in now, it's nothing like this place. Wondering, do you guys have records on a place called Calbesk?
I know of Calbesk. I'm not sure about records, though. I know it was a small island north of here, off the main island, but still habited. Didn't really have any major resources that anybody wanted, so we let the people who were there be, more or less.
I was curious if you had any records about the area that I could look into.
I'll see what we can find. And he goes over to one of the attendants. You see him whispering. Just see if anybody else wants to do anything.
Yeah, do you have like a section on demonology?
One of the attendants. Oh yes, we do. We do have stuff on demons. If you'll follow me.
I will follow them.
I'll join you there later. I want to look into something else, but also want to be involved with demons.
Okay.
Not like that.
He leads you up the stairs to the second story. You start moving your way down to some of the shelves, and here we are. And he starts showing you different books. There's about 6 different books on different stuff. You see demon hierarchy, demon chaos. You see demons known and unknown, different titles.
Is there like a demon identification manual, like a bird guide?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. I'll start with that one and try to recognize the ones that we've been dealing with and kind of get an idea of, basically ones that we might run into.
Okay.
We'll start there.
A few moments go by, and he comes back. Not much is known about Kalbesk. There wasn't much to know other than it was a small island that was inhabited.
Do I find anything that references to our village growing up?
You're saying you're looking for something?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need you to make an investigation check as you are now searching through this library.
Like the books that they provide. Scroll over. Investigation 21.
21. I'll send you some stuff here. Anybody else trying to do anything?
Yeah, but I'm gonna just.
I would like to be pointed in the direction of some sort of chronicle of Pelo's specific role in the war with demons.
Oh, so you are looking for. You're looking for stuff that happened directly with the annihilation.
It's more to learn. I want to get some insight into both the demons and my god,
Okay.
just like in the same context.
Okay. Yeah, so an attendant comes forward and begins to lead you. You're actually taken up to the third story, where he shows you a row of books basically about Pelor, his involvement, or lack thereof. Yeah, we'll kind of get into that in just a moment. I had multiple of you guys texting me, and I'm trying to answer you all back. All right.
I'm mainly looking forward to see if there's like records of
Yeah.
us.
So what you do find is there is. What was your roll again? 21?
21.
Okay, so you do find that there was a list of a couple of different villages that were actually on Kalbesk. Yours was named. And as you are reading these names, there's that brief moment of you didn't remember your village name until just now. And then it starts listing off a couple of the other ones. There's almost a thought in the back of your head of like, oh yeah, but wait, what?
So then what's the name of my village?
Is that not in your backstory? Oh yeah, you forgot about it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Literally forgot.
Literally forgot.
You didn't tell me.
I did not.
Just the island Kalbes north of Juska.
Kelna.
What?
Kelna.
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 And does it show any unique information about the village or that would be of interest to people?
It does mention how the vast majority of the population on these islands. Check your phone.
Come on, DM. Everybody wants to know.
I know they do.
I'm gonna tell secrets to the other players that you don't get to know.
It's fun.
Like it's just not
that's
canon.
fine.
Okay, and oh, there you are.
While I'm looking through this, demons of the area.
By the way,
guidebook.
make a investigation check, please. Make an investigation check.
I don't want to.
Great for me. Wow, natural 20. 18 total.
Nice.
That's insane.
12.
12.
Yeah.
It's usually your strong suit.
Yeah, you're
I
a
know.
smarty. What's
I know.
Not the small.
It's my brains are there, but the dice are my dice. So, yeah. But I figured I could at least take notes from a book that's provided to me.
You're getting very distracted by the size of this library.
There's a lot to look at.
So you find you're looking specifically for kind of stuff on your god and the involvement he might have had in the Annihilation, which was the war with the demons.
Yeah. Not quite looking for like strategies, but I want to be more informed on his role as well as I guess what the demons were fighting for.
Okay.
But like kind of more or less how it played out on a grander scale. Like I know obviously demons didn't win, so the world would be very different.
Very much so.
But I guess just a little bit more information about what I said.
Okay. So,
I didn't go into this with a plan, so.
all right. So we're gonna. I'm gonna. Based on your 18, I'm gonna read a couple of things here. You learn that a planar rift to the abyss was opened by a female wizard who sought power. She was promised this power by Orcus if she opened up a portal. Upon doing so, Orcus led the demons into this world. The other demon gods followed, and each of them kind of took a continent for themselves with their followers. Quickly, the mortal races were overwhelmed, despite the gods imbuing fragments of their power into arms and armaments to assist the mortals in this war. These things were called the Relics of Divinity. They are super legendary items that have been more or less lost to the world. The demons basically rolled over everything, killing almost everyone, until the final battle, which was at the grand city of Clalladon.
Spell that for me.
Clalladon is Kladon. It was also the first city ever created. As the demons approached for the final battle, the sky lit up in a blinding light. Many believe Pelor was the cause of that blinding light, when thousands of beings flew down, which brought into the age of celestial light. Celestials were sent down to assist the mortals in the fight against the demons. And with their aid, they were finally able to push the demons back, taking back each continent one by one. Aphora, or I'm sorry, not Aphora. Yeah, it is Aphora. Aphora, the continent you guys are on, was actually the final battleground of this war. As you kind of go through this, you pull out your map. That you guys. Did you guys have the whole continent map?
We've definitely gotten a comment map.
Yeah, the continent one.
I know you guys had the one. No, you never bought a continent.
Oh yeah, we have like our starting area.
You
and
have-
we have the Drusel Empire.
That's right. You've not had the
No.
Drusel Empire either. You have Beskal.
Oh well, you've shown us that.
I haven't because I didn't have the Drusel Empire until quite recently.
We had
You
two
should.
maps. We had the starting area, and then we had
It's like south, right?
I think so.
Like down to the Beastlands. It does show Cal
I don't
Besk
think
on
we
there.
had it to Beastlands.
This is what you guys had.
I feel like we started with that one, but I thought we had gotten another map when we
We
came to
definitely
town.
have a second map. I don't.
We
I
have a
couldn't tell
second
you.
map of some sort.
The
Yeah, we could.
only other one that you guys could have gotten would have been the continent map, or the
This is
or
the
the
one we
world
had.
map. You might have gotten the world map.
Yeah, I think it was more like
I don't think we got a world map.
this.
Did you guys have this one?
I feel like yes.
This one actually does not look familiar.
What do you mean that doesn't look?
Oh,
It
no,
literally-
says it. Never mind.
has you guys' markings on it. What do you mean it doesn't look
I've never
familiar?
seen this up
I've never
close.
seen this before in my life.
So this is.
So I think this is the only map you guys
I'm just
have.
playing out my character.
Yes.
I really
Only
feel like
had
we got a second.
two.
It's whatever, but
I will say, okay, there is a map here in the room. So they do show you the full continent map.
Yeah, because it's a library, so that makes sense. There's a geography section.
Yes.
can I take a picture of it on my phone?
Yes.
Thanks. No, Pearson.
No.
All right.
No, but you could probably draw it.
That's horrendous. Can I take a picture with my phone? Not as Felix.
Yes.
Thank
Can I try to draw it?
Good
No.
luck.
As Tamara or as?
As Medina.
Yeah, you can try. Make a performance check.
These high glare spots are gonna be the death of me.
I mean, does it have to be, I mean, could it be history instead?
No. Can you pass that back to me?
Have you considered nature? Could I make a nature check?
You can, but it won't affect your map drawing.
How about medicine?
Performance.
It really won't help.
Bibbles, why aren't you? So 3 minus 2 is a 1.
Nailed it.
It does not look anything like this map.
Keep forgetting I'm left-handed.
During your study, you know that the final battle happened in the area that is now known as Vashane.
Which I'm a little more familiar with.
A little bit.
A little bit.
You know that Aphora was abandoned for a very long period of time, and is considered to be the newest of all the continents with the mortal races returning to it. Pelor's involvement, based on more myth and legend, was you believe that the bulk of the forces of the Celestials were from him, as Pelor definitely despises demons. But you also know that the gods, a long time ago, after the Lore drop. After the War of Immortals, which was the war between the cosmic deities and the defector gods, the destruction that followed their battles was too much, that the cosmic deities swore a vow to never be involved in the affairs of the world unless the defectors were to ever return. So they do not directly get involved unless there is a need with the defector gods. else? That's pretty much it.
Can I have a second thing to look at?
What do you want to look at?
I want more information of the relics of divinity.
Okay. So you're looking for more stuff on the relics of divinity.
I'd like to request some more books as well.
What would you like to look for?
Well, after just reading that one,
You didn't read that one. You were reading up on Calbesque, not that.
well, yeah, Calbest, my
Oh.
book that I was reading on,
Gotcha.
where I just received some more information. If anyone else is nearby, you probably notice like my hand goes in my head, like I suddenly got like a severe headache. Can I get some more information on different races?
Of course. Your attendant leads you to another area where it talks about the many different races of the world.
Can I find books on like, harpies and the Aasimar?
Yeah. So they lead you to a couple different books, and they bring them out to you, and you'll be able to look at those.
I'll start scrolling through the harpy one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go find Felix.
Okay. Medina.
Yes.
You may look at pages. $60 to $65. And that is the information you will get. 60 to 65. Based on your roll. What are you looking for?
So I want to know if they have any form of personnel record.
Okay.
I asked them, I'm looking for a specific person, if they have any records of where they may have come from, using essentially keywords Alaric, Manmay, and Tenmay Village. Wanting to know if they have anything on that at all.
Okay. They convene. I'm gonna message you.
Cool.
Make sure I'm sending it to the right person.
Yeah, bro, can you imagine?
Is that Demon Pumbaa?
Demon.
So, Felix, while they're chilling, looking up my stuff, how you been? Cool. Pearson, you good?
I'm upstairs.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Pearson, you good?
Don't yell
Chillin'.
in the library.
Wow.
Who are you?
Okay.
This is my guy.
Well, at this moment, I'm looking for Felix.
What? I was about to give up too.
Oh, Shadow Demon. I remember
Gary
seeing
sees
one
him,
of
just
those.
pulls his sword out.
Mustered up. I see Gary. I start walking away.
Did you say mustard up?
No, I said straight up.
You definitely said mustard
I did
up.
not say mustard.
Yes.
I heard that
I
too.
said
I'm
straight
right
up.
next to
I
it.
heard mustard.
You know what? I'm tired of this gaslighting, guys. Felix doesn't get enough of it, apparently.
It's like the opposite of catch up. Like, just like, hey, catch
Mustard
up.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna mustard up.
No.
Okay. Yep.
Text me how old you are.
I'm younger than I currently am, but older than what I once was.
Yeah, look at the fake lenses.
I got shitty eyes. Let me tell you.
Someone walked up and like, hey, Felix,
Yeah, I thought I'd be
just got a moment. I got actually a book about your people.
Didn't you walk away from me?
I said I saw Gary and I started walking.
Well, I'm gonna keep pursuing.
Ah, shit.
There's
What
just
does
a
it
moment.
look like around me? Are there like aisles and aisles of bookshelves?
Boats? Holy shit.
Where do you think we are
No,
right
I know
now?
where the
Felix?
library. Look, I didn't mean to say boats, guys. I
I
meant
need the
bookshelves.
dockmaster right now.
between like
I meant to say bookshelves. Are there like aisles and aisles of books?
Yes, there are a lot of aisles.
Cool.
and
I'm gonna
bookshelves.
start trying to slip in so I can like lose track of Gary because Gary's freaking me out.
Carrying books?
The last time you approached me, it wasn't like that.
Alright, so
Those
we do a
minor
little
things
roll
that
off.
take my life.
Investigation, perception check.
Okay, so you're trying to catch Felix?
Yeah,
All right,
try and
Felix.
dodge me. As she's trying to dodge me right in front of me.
Yeah, Felix, make a stealth check, make a perception check.
It's not dark in here.
No, it is not.
What was I making?
Stealth.
I got 17.
Ah,
Well,
12.
you see a modifier.
Felix does manage to slip down some aisles, and you're having difficulty finding him.
Thanks. I live to see another afternoon.
Just like actively sweating.
Actively sweating. Oh my guys, he might be pocketing another weapon. And there's no one else to help me.
Then I will go find Bills.
Okay.
Slip ass.
You see Bibbles
Hi, baby.
sitting at a table with a book in front of him. Very intense look as he is reading something that he was looking for.
Well, then as I approach him, I was like, looks like you're doing some studying as well. It's probably not a good time for you. I'll let you be. You seem like you're pretty engrossed in that book.
we will talk. We promise.
We'll have plenty of time to talk later. I just had a couple curious questions.
So do I.
Can I just have Felix start collecting just like random books that catches interest?
So these are books that need to be read here in the library,
but like-
not taken out.
Yeah, no, like collecting books, but in
Sleight
the
of hand
library,
shit.
just like moving them around. Like he's walking and like, oh yeah, this looks, and then he'll like find a spot to read them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's not
you-
taking them out.
You find probably about 10 different books that seem, but now you're having trouble carrying all 10 of them.
Oh, so now Felix is making a promotion?
A little bit.
Not great.
What is your strength?
My mod or my like the straight number?
Straight number.
Oh, it's 12.
As you begin walking with these 10 books, you just kind of lose them and they all fall. You hear and you look up and you see the purple feathers of Felix.
I'm gonna look over the railing and be like,
Cool. I'm gonna do a little jog over to Felix.
Okay, you see Gardon coming up
I
towards
see
you.
him coming to me. I might have to ditch my books.
Felix, relax. I just got a couple questions.
It's like the
I
worst
thought
thing.
we're good.
I don't feel safe with you by myself.
That's so sad.
We'll like take like a good safe 7 steps back.
Alright.
7 big steps back. Away from my precious books that I was trying to read.
Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
You can't outrun my boy.
I can turn the corner, I'm at
res-
the edge.
No restraining order can stop my Eldritch Blast.
That's just horrifying.
Well, first of all, Felix, I actually wanted to apologize about earlier. Or yesterday.
It's really the fact that it happened yesterday too. That's crazy. What?
I know I was a little heated towards you, especially after that battle, and it wasn't fair to you, even though your actions seemed a little bit more sinister than they really were. I know that you're telling the truth, and I apologize for my actions. I was a little harsh towards you.
Well, I guess it's okay.
And I actually do take a special interest in you, because in a way you are very different than anyone else in this group. And I know when I was asking you about you being a harpy, and they've already asked you the question before, and perhaps it wasn't a good time in that moment, but growing up, my father would tell me about his adventures, and he actually ran into a few harpies. They're nothing like how you are.
Like
The harpies, how they described, are much more beast-like than yourself. Not the same colors. Like you have these beautiful purple feathers of birds I've seen frolicking in trees growing up. The harpies he described were like grayish, brown, but you're so much more different, you're more human than they are, and how he described them. I was curious, like, what makes you so different? And like, I show Felix pictures from the book that makes Felix different than the others.
I just had the book. Chandler just gave it back to me.
You're not like other harpies.
Not like that.
I don't know, did you know about this about yourself? Did you grow up around other harpies, or
Did you know you're a weirdo?
Did you know you were a freak? Did you know you're supposed to be a predator of certain things? No, I didn't. So,
This
you
is
actually-
basically the
Yeah.
picture that
I honestly don't know much about the outside world.
picture that
Okay, no,
is shown.
I'm mortified as it is. No, I'm kidding. Crazy. Anyway,
Why don't you look like this, Felix?
Why don't you look like a
Where's your boobies?
Where's your boobies?
You seem
well,
so much more civilized.
well, I'm not your mother. That's why I don't look like that. But anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and have like Felix like cautiously start approaching and say, oh, okay, he doesn't look like he's gonna slit my throat right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and approach, start picking up like 1 or 2 books while like taking a glance up at the harpy he's trying to show Felix. That's like, well, I forgot the question. Ask me one more time what it was.
Do you know what makes you different than the other harpies that it shows like in the books, or from my father would tell me is when I was growing up? You seem so much more human and civilized than has been explained to me, or even in this booklet about harpies.
I would probably say because I wasn't raised by harpies. If that helps anything, and he picks up like another book. And it's just like random books like, oh, like stars, the ocean, trees.
You weren't raised by your own people. What were you raised by? Did you raise yourself
Yeah,
or another species?
no, just me.
Ever since you were a child?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Picks up another
No wonder
book.
why you're so good at survival.
I
Then,
don't think I caught that.
How did you become so civilized and not,
A savage.
yeah,
Feral.
a feral harpy? You seem so well versed in the common language, and you get along with people very well.
I would say very well.
Better than that book.
I'm using choice. I'm trying not to be an asshole.
I'm trying not.
You're doing good.
I would say probably due to my curiosity, I enjoyed looking at things and trying to learn things. Might be why.
That why you collect dead animals?
That is not why I collect those things. That's a different reason. Picks up another book.
How to sew dead animals together.
No.
No.
You
It's
mean
quilting.
leatherworking?
Yes.
Leatherworking.
But I wanted a better title.
Taxidermy?
Taxidermy.
Creative taxidermy?
It says how to sew other animals together for dummies.
For dummies? Aw.
Like
Training?
human centipede?
No. Get out. That's terrible.
What was life like when you were growing up?
Trying not to be eaten by like the bigger things for a while.
Your entire life.
Or a good chunk of it when I was small, you know. No real feathers.
Did
No,
anyone
flying
else
feathers.
like show you the
Kinda
way and how
over
to
the rail,
survive,
like,
or
No, more like observation.
Maybe
If
some
that thing ran, I also gotta run. That kind of thing.
that makes sense?
You can hear most of this.
Well then, thank you for sharing, and I actually hand you back one of your rocks.
Wow. That's huge.
That's huge.
Title of your sex tape.
And this may seem like a weird request. Everyone in this group is so very different. You have similarities and differences between you and Telsine and Bibbles. May I touch your wings?
Oh. Oh.
Just for a second.
Oh.
I mean, your curiosity in my feathers is interesting, maybe flattering to say the least. I don't think we've built a rapport for you to be touching me like that. So Uh,
No worries,
maybe
like I said, it was a strange request, but
if we build
fine.
up a better reputation, maybe. Right now, you still kind of scare me.
understood.
Picks up another book.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Whatever caught my eye mostly. I didn't really think about anything I wanted to see, but actually, I think I might be looking for a map of like just history of. That's what I was doing. I was researching some stuff. It was boring.
Would you like to hang on to the book about harpies, or you want me to put that
No,
back?
no, no, no. I'd rather not think about those.
Okay, now just walk away.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good luck.
My books. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sit right here. So now he's gone. I don't have to run no more. I'm gonna read my books right here.
All right. So, you showed her the harpy stuff. You also have the Asmar stuff. Did you have another question? There was something else you were looking for.
Anything on Tenbei Village?
Tenmei Village, got it.
I am kind of curious to see if I can learn more about the creatures that attacked my village and what they have done and what their weaknesses are.
Ah, okay.
But I don't really know much about them.
Mhm. You're looking for relics of divinity.
I'm looking for like the borders and like area and history of the what was it called? Wait, around Eresham and Hushain.
Ah, okay. All right, so as I try to look all this stuff up, we're gonna take a kind of an early break today. Gives me a chance to kind of. There's yeah, 5 people all want to see different things. I wasn't quite expecting that.
Aren't you glad we're not
I was
8
about to say,
people?
imagine if there were 3 more of us.
I know, right? But yeah, with a very large group like this, trying to find multiple different things that I was not prepared for, I thought it was coming in looking for demons. But I'm actually
I
okay.
just have shitty
I'm
dice
actually
rolls.
okay with this lore drop stuff right now.
I love
so
the lore drop. I have a
um,
question about the
It's
lore
all
drop.
relevant.
yeah.
So,
We're gonna take a real quick. Is there anything else you guys want to look up that I can look up on the break?
Just
Not
those
that I
two is
said
what
that,
I
right?
was looking for.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk with Medina later about.
Everybody send me a text of what you're looking for so I can remember it as I go through each one of your guys' stuff.
Can I also send you a list of random books Felix picked up?
Sure.
Yay!
But mainly the thing that you are looking for, you can also send random stuff you picked up. So there will be a big lore drop when we come back, but yeah, we're going to take a real quick break, and I'm going to find all this stuff that they are all looking for.
Sorry,
So
Jace.
we'll be back shortly. Don't go too far. Whoa!
You stupid bitch.
I know.
James.
Luckily there wasn't much water left in there.
Man, I'm so nice to my friends.
That's,
Get out.
that's how you.
No, can you
The
prove it?
sweetest.
Yeah.
So when she finally pulled her tongue out, it was just an immaculate thing.
I
Wow.
like how chat says that they're always there for Felix. That's so cute.
Okay.
See, they're there for you, but they blame me for everything.
Good.
So,
Okay.
Hashtag justice for Felix.
Yeah,
All
just for
right.
Felix. Voting for Felix.
So, you guys spend some time in this library. Welcome back, by the way. We're back.
we're back.
Hopefully the sound is working good. We're trying something new where we did the we'll be right back and back to the actual thing. So hopefully it's going really good. All right, so we are going to start with Pearson.
That's me.
Wow.
Actually, no, I want to save yours for last. We're starting with Bibbles.
Fuck, man.
Bibbles.
Oh,
Sir.
it was real.
Tembe Village is a very small, not well known village in the Nolo. I can't read that upside down.
Man creates a world.
In the Notlo Timberland,
Not low Timberland.
in the country of Dathon.
That far.
It is, again, not very well known, considered to be a very, very small village, even smaller than Golden Leaf, which was super small. But it was never actually put on the map, which is why it's been kind of hard to find, but that is where it is. It's also, they have a little more detail here. Not really a ton, because again, it is very small, but it does have a small lumber business is basically what it does. It does ship out a lot of lumber, as it is in the middle of the Notlo Forest, Timberland.
Okay.
Any other questions about that?
No.
All right. Garadon, as you do research on the Asmar, you do find that they are a race of people who are descendants of the Celestials. The Asmar came into existence after the new age of the Celestial Light. They... Oh, my phone is dying.
That's terrible.
I have
You
a
need
plug.
Sleeport charger?
I'm good.
I have this little guy.
You said little and it just kept getting longer. I'm like, redefine that.
There are
That's what she said.
multiple different kinds of Aasimar, though. There are some that are considered to be born through other races from the Celestials, and then there are some that are even to this day direct descendants of the Celestials. That makes them
Some are chosen, some are descended.
not necessarily chosen, but there are some that have a much more higher concentration of the celestial bloodline, more than the others. Is there anything else you want to know?
Was there anything unique to the Harpies as well? That might hint differences between like
make an investigation check on the harpy part of it, because I had you do one on the Aasimar, but not on the harpy.
investigation. Ooh, 18.
18. Harpies are generally not a civilized people. They come from, legend says they come from elven descent, was the original basis of them, and they've turned since into creatures that live out in forests and lure travelers in with their music.
Anything that hints at them changing from elven race to this new type of creature?
Yes.
What transformed them? If it's an event, magic, be out in the wild. Maybe an elven bard and a vulture got a little frisky.
Okay, Bibbles said it was only one time that happened.
That's crazy.
Bibbles is Felix's
Just
dad?
how,
Father in the
literally,
world.
how old are you?
Whoa.
I don't know, but go ahead and just.
I'm scared.
You call him daddy.
I wasn't,
I'm not gonna do
I
that
wasn't gonna
shit.
finish that sentence, but
To Felix.
is that why I feel so protective over you?
It's just instinctual.
basically it
Be a treasure. You
was.
might end up with redundant.
There's not full details on it, but the understanding is that there were two divine creatures who one drew in an elven woman with its music, and sorry, I'm gonna read that one. Hold on.
It's gonna be like a Lita and the Swan kind of situation.
No.
What about like Alita Battle Angel?
Oh my goodness, I remember that one.
The movie's pretty good.
Never saw it.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
wanted
it's
a part
pretty
two.
legit. Like it's one of the best animating type adaptations.
It looked cool.
Oh, was it part two? I don't know. It's terrible.
You should email someone.
If for real, I should
Nothing
start writing
can
emails
compare
to
as good
HR
as
and shit.
Avatar.
To their HR.
HR, produce more movies.
It's awesome.
Produce more, please.
My brother's probably learned
Especially
something.
Jason.
You're getting disowned.
You're getting disowned, it's crazy.
So, basically, the story of this is that there was an elven woman who was drawn to a clearing based on bird songs. The
Woman drawn to what?
a forest clearing by beautiful bird songs. When she arrived, there was a young, handsome, youthful elf that turned out to be some form of deity. Upon which stole her heart as he fled, vanished into the woods and, as if he was never there.
He stole her heart?
Metaphorically speaking, yeah,
or, like,
romantically.
magically, I got your heart.
Romantically.
I was gonna say, like,
Romantically.
did she die? Like,
Talking Disney stole her heart.
No. Driven to despair by her longing, she begged the gods to help her find this person. Without any help, she then attempted to entrance him with the song. Upon her singing, when her singing failed to draw him back, the elf cursed the gods, invoking a dreadful power and transforming her into the first harpy.
First Harpy was a scorned, horny elf.
Correct.
That's crazy.
That kind of makes sense,
Sorry.
to be honest.
The curse worked its magic on the elf's spirit as well as her body, turning her desire for love into hunger for flesh,
Oh.
even as her beautiful song continued to draw creatures to her deadly embrace.
So harpies are just dom elves.
Sure, let's go with that.
If that's how it helps you get there, okay.
Oh, it helps me get
Doesn't
there.
hunger for flesh.
And just like that, we're canceled.
Sounds like the dating
They're
world.
advocating for cannibalism over there.
No.
I told
They're
you
just-
D&D was
They're
such-
just like Army Hammer.
Huh?
Oh.
Who?
Why
And you're
was
talking
he
about
so...
us getting us good?
Yeah. Like, kind of
All right.
Items.
Anything else you're looking for?
I guess that's it.
All right. Medina, were you looking for anything else?
I was looking for information on the damp fungal monsters who ate my family.
So you never text me that, so I couldn't remember what you were
Oh,
looking
I'm
for.
sorry. I'll
So-
let me text you.
Yeah, text me right now while I move on to Felix real quick.
Damp fungal monsters.
Because Felix did.
Yeah, Felix actually did his homework.
Make an investigation check as you look for this stuff.
Damn. Please, guys.
Same thing.
Ooh, actually, I was impressed with how that's lit. Investigation, it's just a flat 12.
Flat 12? Okay. So, thank you, Tamara. Thank you, Tamara. So, based on what you were looking for a little bit of the history, the borders, the myths, and information pertaining to Dathon, or more specifically, the defensive city Ashura that's there. So, Dathon is a very small country. It is run by. It is a next door neighbor. It's not there. Ugh. It is the next door neighbor to the country you are currently in, which is Pascal. Its border basically runs around here up to the ocean line. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll say
All
that.
right. And it has a massive wall that separates it and Vashain. And Arishem is the fort that guards them. excuse me. Dathon is run by a coalition of dwarves and elves who work very well together. It is one of the few cases where dwarves and elves actually work together without any hostility. It is it is made up of a council. There are rules that state that you have to be a certain age to even be on the council, and no one knows except for the council who is actually on the council. It's a very well hidden secret, but it has run very well throughout many years. Arishem is the fort that guards against anything that might come from Vashane. The creatures that have been coming from Vashane seem to be very demon-like. Every single party that has attempted to go into Vashane has never returned. Any army that attempted to infiltrate has never returned. There are reports of small groups from armies coming back that describe maddening visions of creatures and monsters, but nothing has been concrete. The other countries have agreed to send military forces to Arishem to help defend against these foes. It is a very powerful military that is there that is all under the command of one person, a very large Goliath that is command over there. Yeah, any other questions on that? Okay. All right. Tamara.
Damp fungal
Yes, yes, the damp fungal monsters.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
That's terrible.
Did you see him? He's in the shower again, that damn fungal monster.
So,
It's not my new band name after all.
yeah. There are many different myths and legends. Oh, we're making an investigation check for him, please.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's a little better. 19.
19. All right, so there are many different myths and legends about monsters that are either plant-based or even have fungal traits. Most of which are more common from the land of Trakura, which is a continent south of where you guys currently are at.
Dracura?
Trakura.
Trakura.
Yes. Trakura. This was the land that was held for a very long period of time by the demon lord.
Mark Wahlberg.
They're called the Funky Bunch for a
He
reason.
prefers to be called Marky Mark.
I'm pretty sure that changed like 2020. He started going by actually Marky Wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, not really.
You did not hear the sarcasm in my voice when I said that?
You didn't. I'm gonna break your jaw
Oh.
in Minecraft.
I can feel the vibrations.
Nope, can't sing that. Don't know the rest of that song.
Try it.
10 seconds. That's all I have under copyright law for snippets.
The demon lord Zug Tamoy.
Looks it.
There's very little known about her. She is the demon queen of fungi, lady of rot and decay.
She sounds like a fun guy.
You might not be invited back. No,
You're probably
I'm
gonna
kidding.
get
No,
yeast infection.
She is an alien creature whose only desire is to infect the living with spores, transforming them into her mindless servants and eventually into decomposing hosts for the mushrooms, molds, and other fungi that she spawns.
So she's hunting us for sport?
You wouldn't think it was funny if it happened to your sister.
Oh.
So that's The Last of Us.
Oh, nice.
That was coming right at me.
That looked a little off.
Any other questions on that?
I have so many questions. Can they be defeated? What are their weaknesses? Where are they going next? Why?
What are
Can
their
can
aspirations?
the process be reversed if somebody got infected with spores? Like, I have a lot of questions.
Text me all those questions, and I will get to them.
You like you read a book and you find the answers that you seek.
As to what those answers are, you don't know. No.
I didn't
Okay.
read well enough.
You found
So-
the journal of a man who had the exact same questions you were asking
Pearson.
now.
That's me.
Make an investigation check on the relics of divinity.
Let's check it out. With advantage because I'm super cool, right?
Now with the glasses.
Now with disadvantage.
Not the
No, I'm just kidding. You're good.
Those glasses are like a -2 to your aura.
A second natural 20 for 18.
Not bad. All right, so
Is that still a natural 20?
that was a wrong choice to eat
I
those
rolled,
before
I
I was
rolled
about
a
to talk.
20. That's a natural 20.
But then you have a -2?
That
Mhm.
doesn't mean anything. I rolled a 20. Don't rain on that parade. I don't have anything else.
So, as you begin looking for these information on the relics of divinity, there is very little information, as most of these relics were part of the battles that were happening during the annihilation. Many of their wielders did fall. You do know that these are different weapons, such as like there's definitely a sword that was made. There was a cloak. There was a crossbow. There was a harp. There was several different things that each had a fragment of certain gods' powers in them. They have the capability of going beyond the limits of a normal weapon or armor might be able to. Once they've been, what's the word I'm looking for here? Give me a second. They start out dormant, which is more or less not as legendary, but then they go to awakened and then exalted, depending on certain circumstances based on the weapon's needs.
What kind of needs does a weapon have?
You don't know.
Snuggles?
Yes, the weapons need snuggles.
Snacks?
Some of them, yeah.
Oh, you're the one that seems like it needs shit all the time.
Nobody make eye contact.
Maybe.
So did these relics like definitely exist, or is it more of like a legend?
So they definitely existed.
Okay.
Like, this is not a legend, this is 100%. They existed.
Okay. And there are no more information about like the wielders or where they were during the battle or like where they fell. Did I only see notes about the sword, the cloak, the crossbow, and the harp? Or more than that?
I'll have to get to you more on that, but yes,
Alright.
as of right now, that is all you know.
Okay.
But you get a sense there were many of these that were made during the War of the Annihilation.
Did you say that there are like 8 or more?
Yes.
All right.
There's quite a few. But yes, they were definitely a thing. You're not sure where they ended up. You get the sense that people, when they find something like this, it's not something they want to advertise. It would definitely bring on a lot of thieves in attempts to steal them. And not everybody is a fully trained person who could wield such things. But if they have something like that, you get the sense they might want to guard it.
There's like a sword in a rock. People are trying
No,
to
but
pull out.
there is one in a stone somewhere. No, but yeah, it is. It seems to be a pretty well guarded secret.
Okay.
All right, Tamara.
Keep a wisdom saving throw.
That's terrible. In the library?
Fungus explodes from this book.
Oh.
I go up to Felix and I'm like, hey, I saw a cutie over there. Let me know if this is a good pickup line. Hey, since we're in the library, can I check you out?
Oh.
It goes like right over Felix's head.
I want you to do me in the decimal system.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
No?
I like that.
Oh, you don't even know what a Dewey Decimal System is, do you?
Do you not know what the Dewey
Oh,
Decimal System is?
God.
That's
It's very
crazy.
dewy.
It is, and
Everyone
it's.
needs to leave me alone.
Hate you all so much.
The dew point is quite high.
So for your first question, what was your investigation roll?
19.
19. For your first question, can the spore infection be reversed? No. By all accounts, there has not been anybody who has been able to reverse anything that has been done.
I'm telling you there's a chance.
Their weaknesses, it kind of depends on the creature. Some of them do have weaknesses to fire, but because of the moist aspect of them, I know it's Tamara's favorite word.
I use the word damp.
You said
Juicy,
moist
succulent.
fungal.
Due to the moist aspect of these creatures, some of them have actually got a resistance to fire. Your third question, how can they be fought? There's
How do I commit fungicide?
everybody take 3 points of psychic damage on that one.
Aw.
No, so it is. The general information is they are like most other creatures. They can be killed in most conventional ways.
Even with the spooky brain business? Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's
No, I'll take
easy,
it.
but they are killable. They bleed. You can kill them. Where are they based? They're found underground very often. There is a still kind of a situation going on in Trakura, which they're dealing with that right now. The fungal armies are being pushed back, but they are still very much a thing there, even 700 years after the new age of celestial light. As to your last question of where they are going, you don't know.
Final question that I did not text because it's an easy one. What are they called? How do I ask other people about them?
So there are many different things that they are called. Depends on the creature again. There's multiple different creatures of this.
Are there any pictures that look like the ones that attacked my people?
1 second.
The most common one is the myconids.
Isn't that the powerhouse of the cell?
What?
That's the mitochondria.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is some that basically some of the information you get from this is that while she is a demon, she also enjoys the fact of worship, even though she is not technically a god. For Zugtamoy, we're talking about her. She had very few followers, simply because not a lot of people wanted to worship funguses. But her few followers that she did have formed fake cults worshiping something else to pray to Zugtamoy. Basically manipulating people into worshiping her by making it something else other than fungus.
Interesting.
So there are people who worship her.
Okay, so she's got worshippers, but some of them think they're just like worshiping Papa Smurf. Oh.
Something like that, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, don't we all?
So
I
you would be
mean-
the Gargamel to their Papa Smurf. I like it.
All right. Is there any other questions while you're in this library?
What time is it? How long have we been there? Roughly.
Feels like an eternity.
Feels like at least 2 to 3 hours.
Feels like
Almost
2 hours, 2
did.
minutes,
It's an
and 30
eternity.
seconds.
Did Felix find any other answers in the other books he picked?
Of what you were looking for? No.
You found answers. It
Just not
Not to
comprehensible.
your question.
You did find that 2 of the books were the same.
That's crazy. What?
Not the same title, but same basic concept.
Oh, I thought it was like just like an older edition and a newer edition.
No, just same basic concept of the.
Did you learn anything?
I mean, you learned what you were looking for,
Yeah.
but I told you. All right. Anything else? All
Can
right.
I
So,
find like a self-help dating manual?
dating for dummies.
Yeah.
That's
There's one in every library.
Aw.
Okay.
Who wrote it? Player's
The people
Handbook?
at the library. Oh,
The player's
nice.
handbook.
I like that.
That works on levels.
Wow.
So much better than the art of seduction.
Yeah, there's a few things.
How to be a pickup
huh?
artist.
I said, woot.
Make an investigation check.
Art of the biz.
Investigation workmanship.
Rolls a 1.
15.
Okay, you find some things, but nothing like that really pops out at you.
Oh, that's a horrible idea. Pop-up dating book?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Is it a horrible idea, or is it a really good idea?
Like,
It's like the pop-up book of phobias.
It's like turn to
I think
page
it
3
depends on
to
your
learn how to
intentions.
motorboat. It's also got a scratches scene.
I mean, you have just to like pull the tab to.
Pull the string
Oh, why
You know how they have like a little tab to move.
forward.
You don't want to
You know, I hadn't considered that, but yes. Why not?
Look up batteries.
Anywho, you all begin to make your way out of the library. As you do, the Grandmaster steps forward. Have you searched your fill?
I didn't know I was looking for my fill, but I did search.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I found quite a bit that I was looking for, and I thank you for the time.
Found more questions, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's
Good
it.
to know.
I often find those who seek walk away with more questions than answers.
So do you
But-
guys like issue library cards here, or how do we come back?
You are welcome in the Temple of Pelor whenever you wish.
Oh, nice.
With the services you have done for this town, we honor you.
you have a fiction section?
We do.
Some dark fantasy, maybe?
I find it quite entertaining.
Not really.
Pearson,
So,
may I have a word with you in private?
of course.
You guys make your way out of the library. You can stay. And he does pull you aside, and he steps into this. I am blanking right now.
You got it.
Confessional?
Alpha.
No.
Recess.
Bedroom?
It's like right on the tip. I can't.
Dormitory.
Great Hall.
Not Great Hall, but like where they
Atrium.
everybody goes to worship. Like it's a
The chapel.
chapel. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Chapel Room.
I could not think of the damn word. It was right there. Yes.
Odd choice to use for chapel. The damned word.
Yeah. So,
The blessed word.
he walks into this chapel, which is currently empty, and at the front you do see a altar for Pelor. As he walks slowly, you slightly behind. Tell me, how did you find Pelor in your life?
Well, I didn't grow up with religion in my life. My parents were fairly open-minded about what my brother and I chose to believe in. And for a very long time, it didn't matter very much to me. But I started learning the faith when I was on my way to hang on.
It was when we were being transported.
Yeah. I was just looking for the name. Hang on, I got it. Hang on, don't tell me. I got it. Eresham.
No, because you were at Eresham originally.
No, because I started. We'll talk about my backstory later. Because I started learning about it on the way there,
That's right.
and
that's
then
right, that's right.
yeah, on my way to Eresham from a friend of mine, Faulkner, and well, after some time, there was a very large-scale attack in which I was quite gravely wounded, and at death's door, I was taken to a nearby town, to their temple of Pelor, where they treated me and rehabilitated me, and I was able to continue my budding education of Pelor's light. And since then, my love and devotion has grown, and he has become a part of me.
What is it that you seek from Pelor?
It can depend. Oftentimes, I seek guidance or protection, safe journeys, because my acquaintances and I get around quite a bit, and we face many dangerous things. So oftentimes, I find myself asking him to help me protect them. But overall, for the bigger picture, he's given me a sense of belonging that I didn't feel I had before. So it's not so much that I'm seeking more from him. He's been there for me, so I would like to be there for him, should he ever have the need to call upon me.
He nods. He gives you a friendly smile, puts his hand on your shoulder. Now I must know. Go ahead.
I was making
Oh.
a joke.
Smart ass. Now I must know. What do you run from?
What do I run from?
What are you running from?
Well, I don't. I wouldn't say that I'm running from anything anymore. But my at the start of my journey, you could say that I was running from I guess the responsibility that came with my life. Once my wife left, I had sole custody of a new daughter and too many stresses that I didn't have the capability to deal with on my own. So then I ran from my responsibilities with Natalie, my daughter, and then I took up the drink for quite a few years, and I guess, in a manner of speaking, I'm running from that crutch because I know that I can do better.
Pearson, you are running from many things. And I pray Pelor gives you the courage to turn around and get those back. Your family still needs you.
What do you mean?
You are still running from your responsibilities. Your daughter.
Yes. Custody was taken from me. Deservedly. I'm not arguing, merely providing explanation.
And
I
what
guess-
are you doing to get that back?
Currently, trying to become a better version of myself by helping the people that I come across, and along the way, ridding the world of some darkness that doesn't deserve to be here.
Continue on your path with Pelor. You will find the redemption you seek. This I promise you. I sense great things from you, Pearson. I believe you will be a powerful champion for Pelor. Is there anything you desire from me?
Do you have any advice? 'Cause I don't know. I don't have a plan to improve upon myself. I'm just pressing on in hopes that I find that.
I believe, based on what I've seen from you, you have already improved.
Thank you.
Anybody who pulls themselves out from being a drunken fool has already improved.
I fear you give me too much credit. I had to lean on my friends. In fact, my friends had to pick me up and put me on that path because I wasn't strong enough to get there on my own.
And that is the point of friends. They are there for you. It is up to you to be there for them when they need you to pick them up and place them on the proper path.
Very well.
I wish you the best of luck. He puts his hand on your head. There's a faint glow as you hear him say a prayer to Pelor. You have 5 temporary hit points. May Pelor's blessing go with you.
And also with
He nods. Those temporary hit points will last until you lose them.
you. Wow. Okay.
Those are really nice temporary hit points.
My god's awesome.
You guys wait for Pearson at the entrance of the table, the temple, and eventually, after a short period of time, he rejoins you. He seems to have almost a different aura about him.
A little bit of wind in my sails.
You're looking real cool.
Thank you.
Is that when you were in the sunglasses? Is it really bright in the temple?
I didn't hear a word you just said.
Is that why you're wearing the sunglasses? Because it's like really bright in the temple.
What is a sunglass?
Yep. Okay.
As you see the Grand Priest follow behind. I bless you all on your journeys. Find that cowardly son of a bitch. Kill him.
Probably.
Destroy
Cool.
him.
Any idea where we find him?
I trust your skills will lead you there. If I knew where he was, I'd go there myself.
Your priests are super cool.
I know. Would you like for us to send word?
I
Should
don't
we
think
find
he
him?
realizes it took us like a week to
Indeed.
figure out shit.
Yes. Should I wait for correspondence before we move in? Or would
No.
you just like to move forward?
I believe you are capable.
Okay. Very well.
Demons and anyone who enforces what they do should not roam this world. Kill any that you find. Send them back to the abyss.
We were there once. It's scary.
You see a slight look of concern at that?
It was the
Very
most.
briefly.
It was the most horrifying experience of my whole life, and I've seen some crazy shit.
And the Sanders and Bug.
Hold on.
Yeah. Here's a story.
You've been to the abyss?
Yeah, yo, it was
Yeah.
real weird.
He almost stayed.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Super weird.
Less than 30 seconds.
You remember seeing my armor
think
prior,
we
right?
just put the
hole
tip in.
in my chest.
What in the 9 hells were you thinking?
Oh.
He jumped in.
So, Pearson over here, good fellow, dumb move. He went in, and we got a
I think the
scourge,
intrusive thoughts won.
My
And we-
curiosity got the better.
and we went in after him to get him,
I had a plan.
and then
You told us you
Garadon
were
got.
safe.
I thought I'd give some cover fire.
Garadon came out a little bit more gorgeous.
Gorgeous, that's a good one.
I
Did you see my
don't.
intestines?
I don't even know what to say.
Neither did we. It's spooky.
Do
I'd rather
not. Do not go back to the abyss.
I
No.
wasn't
It is
planning on it.
very
No.
low on my list of priorities.
Did you know those things exist?
There
What
were portals.
things?
Oh.
Massive creatures that can shove a horn through your abdomen?
Yes, we are aware of these creatures.
I wasn't.
Garadon,
I am now.
there are massive creatures with horns on this plane as well.
He's not wrong.
Oh
You're
god.
not
I
just Bibbles.
suggest a sense of caution in future for all of you.
Yes.
Do you have,
I'll try to keep my distance.
do you have any way to detect portals?
I have horns.
Portals.
Portals. Specifically to the abyss.
Oh god, you're a little horny.
Wow.
We all see that.
No. But it would not be the worst idea in the world to perhaps commission something like that.
Who would?
If you are staying, I would need a couple of days, and I may be able to find something like that.
Well, we're gonna head north, but then afterwards we do need to head south, so we can probably stop by once again.
Yeah. We're heading to the Jerusalem Empire to drop some people off.
Like, how much would a wand of discern magic cost?
We'd have to look for that.
Get on out of here. Scram.
Let me look into something like that, and I will inform you when you come back this way.
Do you need a way to get in contact with us? Like email address,
Pigeon.
Skype, pigeon? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Seek me out when you return.
Nyla.
If anything, just keep an eye on Nyla until we return. Make sure they're kept safe.
I mean, we're trying to take her home one of these
Well,
days.
we need to take her south.
Yeah.
But only a few people of this group are going up north with us.
You wish to keep the. I'm blanking
Refugees.
so bad. The Leonin here.
For now, we'd like to escort her back to her place after we take care of a few things up north. Perhaps another portion of this slave trade.
You see his face twist in anger. Destroy them.
Oh, we plan to.
He does take a brief moment. He stops, looks at you for a moment. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Send your friend, the Leonin here. We will keep her safe until you return.
We should tell Nyla what we're doing just so she doesn't feel like we've forgotten or abandoned.
Yeah.
We
Give
will
them a
be
heads
back.
up.
Just, we need to clear this out to make a safer passage.
All right. So, you guys make your way from the temple. Where are you going?
Well, we need to go to the refugees, take the ones that are meant to go north with us.
Okay. You do find them. They are being held at a inn as well. Very nice one. As you guys approach, you see them all excitedly. Oh, are we going? Are we done here?
That's what we're here to talk about. We are planning on heading north. Is Nyla there?
You see the three that are heading with you. Oh yes,
They seem very excited. They're very happy to finally be leaving.
Which,
Nyla is there. She's
okay. So yes, we are planning on going up. We do apologize. This took a little bit longer than anticipated. We ran into a fiendish problem, shall we say?
Might have noticed them around town.
Yeah. But
they just kind of ha ha.
yeah. So we got that taken care of. We were planning on heading north. Nyla. We're gonna go up north. We need to take care of this. We have arranged
Of
for
course.
you to stay at the Temple of Pelor.
Oh,
And then once we come back, we're gonna grab you and head out to the Durosol Empire.
oh, very well. I knew you were going north next, and we were heading down.
I know, but I just wanted to give you an update about where we were at and what has held us up. We were not planning on being here this long. Unfortunately, our investigation took a little bit of a detour, got snagged a bit, but we're good. We figured it out. We got it.
Understandable. Well, thank you, and yeah, I'll happily stay at the Temple of Pelor.
The priest will take very good care of you.
Okay.
Nardum seems like a pretty good guy.
Who?
Nardum?
Oh,
The Grandmaster.
oh, oh, the great. Oh. Okay, very well.
He has a very nice, deep, soothing, relaxing voice.
I'm sure he's happy to hear that.
Yeah, we just need to have a conversation between Nyla and the Grandmaster. So
Have a conversation between who and who?
Nyla
Between
and
Nyla
the
and the
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster.
Like to introduce him real quick.
Come with us. We want to introduce you real fast.
Hello, Nyla.
Hello, sir. It's so good to see you.
It's crazy.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Welcome to my humble temple.
Oh, you're so kind, sir. Thank you so much. There. You happy?
Yeah.
I need more.
That's what you're getting for right now.
Is it just me or did I detect a spark?
It was just you.
No, I think someone's
No.
feeling a little catty.
Wow.
Maybe a little frisky.
Oh.
During this time, Erna, you spend your time, you actually leave the town, this being a little too claustrophobic for you. You leave the town and kind of wander in the grasslands around, going through some of the farmland, and you actually get the opportunity to see several new animals that you were not too familiar with.
Well, of course we do grab our wolves.
Yeah, I assumed you had your wolves with
We
you.
haven't really talked about them for a while.
It has been a little
They were
while.
being very well behaved.
To be fair, you guys have been fighting and ridding the town of this stuff, so.
They didn't go through the portal with us, so.
They were smart.
So you do see on your walk, you see a goat.
Leave
You-
a trash can with him.
You see a boar. You see an elk. You see a vulture. If any of these are repeating, that's fine. But and you see. Bless you.
Thank you. Wow, I feel so blessed.
You guys saw it, and you saw a shoe.
They have 5 temporary hit points.
And you see a deer.
Those temporary hit points just left.
Actually, they replace each other.
But you do find peace outside the city. The noise seems to flow away with the wind. The ocean, not far away, seems to crash on the shore, and it is a very relaxing, calming presence. And you begin to get stir crazy as you wish to move on and continue your journey, knowing that as you do, you continue to get stronger, which leads you closer to your goals.
By the way, thank you very much for keeping us alive last month.
Yeah, you were a real badass last time, like crazy.
You zapped the
Took on
shit out of those guys.
took on an entire demon army basically by yourself.
Basically, yeah.
I just ran.
Me too.
Kirsten got some cardio.
I needed it.
He's no longer the wall of man, he's the twig of man, as he lost a lot of weight.
Man, how many calories did I burn in that 40 seconds of combat?
It was a lot.
You gotta kill
Um,
one
I didn't
guy.
even get to kill one
But
yet.
after
He's like,
several
"No."
hours, you know you have to return back to your party and back to the town for potentially one more night before you guys leave for your journey. All right. Doing all those voice changes, I need some water.
The demons
It was a
have come
boar.
back.
That was the boar.
Does anybody speak Abyssal?
Yeah.
Apparently
I'm
I
pretty
do.
sure he just said wagon. So, you all make your way back to the inn. You guys were there for probably around 3 hours at the temple. You guys, it's now about 11 noon, sometime around there. If you guys want, you can prepare to leave this day, or you can wait till the next.
I'm good to go.
Yeah. We're fresh as daisies.
Skedaddle.
Okay. You guys say your farewells. You check out of your guys' rooms. As they enter Telesing's room, they go, "What is all this red?" No, that was all cleaned up.
I was gonna say, you left that day?
No, it was all cleaned up. You guys get your wolves. You get your wagon from the stables and the horses. You get the second wagon and load up the refugees. They excitedly get in, get ready. As you head towards the main gate, you see the Lawmaster, you see Ash, and you see the Grand Master of the Temple all waiting for you. They all humbly bow as you leave the town, and they wave you all goodbye as you make your way out of Boatwright. Finally.
Oregon Trail music starts playing.
Yeah, Boatwright. And you begin to head north towards.
Do you have like any Oregon Trail music?
Very least in Final Fantasy.
I want like the 8-bit music.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Give me like 2-bit music.
You died of dysentery.
To be fair, that is 2-bit music. Because it's shaving haircut, 2 bits. You get it? There's jokes there. I'm glad you followed along.
That's deep.
You're offensive.
It does say on my sheet, personal traits, puns. Personal flaws, puns.
Checks out.
Also says laughter is the best medicine, and that's why I'm not a healer.
It's pretty funny.
It's ironic.
Did I ever tell you that I actually wrote a comic for Farside once? Many moons ago?
Oh.
Yeah, I wrote it for More Too.
Anyways, I can't find any. Oh wait, hold on.
Aww.
We'll be back, Nyla! We'll be back!
Anyways,
That's it for the next 50 years.
you guys make your way north. Oh gosh, turn it off. We only can do 10 seconds.
Nothing.
You guys make your way north to. Gosh, I just saw the name. Port Brian. It is a 3-day travel. So, on your first day, you guys begin to make your way, and there is no incidents during the day. You guys set up camp for the night. Do you guys wish to do anything?
Okay, I tell us that's so nice of you to offer to stay up the whole night. We genuinely appreciate it. Thank you guys.
So
I'll go on first
helpful.
watch.
We appreciate that sacrifice.
All right, you guys make camp for the night. Pearson, you're taking first watch.
Yes.
Who wants to take first watch with Pearson?
I
Oh,
did.
oh.
Take it on the night vision.
It's dark.
Dark vision. You can't see in the night, okay?
I can't
Because
see in
you're
the dark
wearing
either.
sunglasses at night.
The whole time he hasn't had dark vision is because he's had sunglasses on.
That'd be terrible.
I told you guys at the start, I'm letting my inner douchebag kind of marinate in the real world.
Marinate.
Don't let a
I
don't be a
think it's
marinated
drying out.
douchebag. That is the worst.
Oh.
Depends on where
That's
you're
like
marinating.
my ass pickles.
Well,
Pearson.
here's the thing about douche and marinades. They both contain vinegar.
Oh my gosh.
They do have a
Pearson, as the sun begins to set and the darkness begins to creep in, you look around you and you don't see darkness. You see everything up to 60 feet away from you.
What?
In black and white.
Is there any sort of glow coming off of me?
No.
Cool.
You've been
But-
blessed by Pelor?
The blessing that you got also included you now have dark vision.
That's
Temporary dark vision?
Permanent.
Permanent.
You have permanent dark vision.
Now only one person can't see in the dark.
Little cat just sitting over there.
The fuck?
Should have gotten a church.
You should have prayed, bro. Pelor is good.
He's real good.
He's one of us.
I want to talk to you about that later,
Okay.
but I'm cool with it.
Cool.
Perhaps before we go to bed, Felix, you want to feel out the area?
What are you talking about?
Which area?
You know what he's talking about.
Still trying to get all up in those feathers, huh?
Felix, I gotta push this shit out.
It's a real nice rock over there.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'll do it, yeah.
Okay. So you use your, for lack of a better term, your ping.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. You can't say
You use your ping
Anything.
to feel out the area?
Pingling.
your primeval awareness. Because you are not in the forest, it is only 1 mile.
Benedict Cumberbatch in the party?
As you do this, you do not sense anything within 1 mile of you.
There's nothing.
The things that you sense would have been aberrations, celestial dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead.
Yeah.
No celestials in the area or fiends? Interesting.
Stand corrected. You get a faint sense of fiend, celestial, and you actually sort of get fey.
Oh my god. What
Sort
is
of.
that?
Yeah.
Do I offend?
If we're still up before the first watch, are we done doing Felix's thing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
Yes, Felix's thing is
Are we
done.
done with Felix?
My brain, no,
Come
no, no,
on,
that's
let's
not
move
what I meant.
on.
That's
Those
not what I
sunglasses are
meant.
really
I see
sinking
how it
in your
is.
brain,
That's not what I
aren't they?
meant.
Go ahead,
over
Pearson. God.
Gardon, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
While we're all hanging out by the campfire, I feel like I remember you mentioning that you're human.
Yeah.
You're not human. At least not entirely.
Go on.
Why?
No, he said
Go
go
on.
on.
Oh, go on. Sorry. I was like, I don't know. I don't know your parents.
I didn't see the tape.
I mentioned briefly within the last couple of days that I can sense demons to a short range. If you remember that.
Oh, yeah, you're saying I'm a demon?
No. So in addition to demons, it's also celestials and undead. You,
I'm pretty alive.
correct.
Well, for the most part, after last night.
You and Birbals are both celestial.
Yup.
Fuck.
You didn't know.
Which totally explains the wings.
I mean, yeah, but there's
Well.
also other things that have wings.
Sure,
I guess if you want to call these wings, things that pop out of my back.
they look like wings just without a membrane or feathers.
You've seen my wings, right?
Yeah, but like your wings are nothing like Helsing or Felix.
They're more closely to yours, aren't they?
Well, with yours, I can put my hands through them. The things that come on my back, they crumble.
But they are closely related, correct?
Yes. It seems so. I'm sorry to put you on blast. It was something I noticed and wanted to see if you were fully aware, if you were hiding it, but it appears as though you did not know. Congratulations, you're part fallen angel.
Yeah.
It's a good life. It is why we are as beautiful as we are, so enjoy that.
As you mention this, you do look at Garodon, and his skin tone is much different than Bibbles. Bibbles has a very silvery skin tone, whereas while Garodon is not silver, he is somewhat pale. Definitely a difference in skin tone.
It's all still very confusing for me.
Yes, you don't remember very much of your past, do you?
My memory's been quite fickle. Especially after what happened in my village, there's a lot I don't remember. A lot of things just don't make sense.
Do you think that has anything to do with that looming darkness inside you?
That all came to be when our village was attacked.
So,
That's the only time I've ever seen it.
Okay.
And in the caves.
Well, I am sorry to bring it up. I was just curious.
So are you saying that Bibbles and I are the same?
No. God, no. Look at
Now,
Am I catching strays?
I was. Anyways, no, I think that perhaps you're of similar lineage. No, I mean, your capabilities, your personalities, very different from each other.
Some of our capabilities are different.
I don't know.
Would I would know that he was Aasimar, right?
No, not necessarily.
Can I?
Like, you can
Sure.
fly, I can't.
Yeah, but I do know that based off of, I mean, Alaric did tell me a lot about the Aasimar stuff.
Alaric told you what he knew about the Aasimar stuff.
Fair.
What you've seen from Garodon is definitely different than what you have heard.
Yeah.
It would have been difficult to kind of put that together without actually saying it in game. I would say no, you did not have any idea.
Okay. Well,
You as Apollo might have known,
well,
but
what I was wondering is if, like, if Alaric did tell me, because like I said, he did tell me some stuff about that, but I wasn't sure if I would have been able to piece it together.
I think it would have been pretty difficult to piece together.
Okay. How about
Now, as he mentions this, it would start to kind of click a little bit more.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to just jump it. So, if I had to take a wild shot in the dark here, I do believe you would be a form of an Aasimar myself. Now, there are many different
Perhaps.
types. There are different. It's a wide-ranging thing, but essentially all it means is that you are a descendant, or at least partial descendant, of a celestial.
That's pretty close to what my father would tell me when I would pay attention. And from what I read in the book, that, yeah, the Aasimar are descended from Celestials, which are closer to what you transformed into. Something of light and goodness, just like Paylor. I'm something different.
I was raised.
As you're having this conversation, Garodon, you suddenly feel a slight tingle in your back. You've always known it was there, but now you almost feel like you have a slight control over it based on the information you've read, what you're hearing now. It's almost like a confirmation of who you are.
So, for instance, myself, I was raised to be
In my calm state, I want to bring him out.
You guys watch.
How far away am I?
You're relatively
Wow.
close.
God damn it.
But, I mean, not like super far or super, like, you're not right up on him, hugging him or anything, but you're.
Good. Okay. I'm going to keep.
But you guys watch as slowly. Now that you guys are seeing it more up close and he has more control over it and they're not popping out randomly, you watch as the skeletal wings begin to form out of his skin,
Oh my god.
which is different from yours, Bibbles, whereas yours more appears in an astral form. His seems to almost slowly extend out of his skin.
Would you mind if I touch that?
Oh my god.
Go right ahead.
Just popcorn.
Does it hurt?
So what you feel
It doesn't
is
feel good when it
a very cold, icy feeling as you rub your hand along the skeletal wings. They are very, I'm going to say this and you're all going to laugh, hard. And they,
Penis thing.
Double face palm.
Love you,
and
Joyce.
they are very, they definitely have a physical aspect to them that your wings do not.
So,
Do
Can
they
we
feel
see
like
yours?
bone
I
or
was-
more like
so I'm also
stone?
gonna.
Okay, you guys watch as
My eyes.
Bibbles, Gargadon's eyes are now pitch black.
God damn it.
Mine-
But he
Mine
is
go like
himself.
gold.
He is completely calm. There is no crazy emotions going through, but his eyes are pitch black and the skeletal wings are flourished out. You watch as Bibbles, his eyes turn bright gold, and his wings flourish out, but they are connected to his back, but there is a slight space in between them. And they are more of a astral projection rather than an actual physical form.
So they reach
Can
over,
I
act
feel
like
it?
Out of game, it's really funny that him and I are finding out we're closer together, and we literally wore like the same. I'm just saying.
Except
Like,
he's wearing black shorts and you're wearing blue jeans.
son of a bitch, it goes deep. Oh, stop it, no.
and it's actually very relative too.
Anyways, yes, go ahead and touch my wings.
And just like reaching through and just like
It more or less goes
Okay.
right through. You
Yeah.
don't
Does it
actually
tingle?
have a physical.
Can you feel it
is there
when
a
we touch
feel?
your wings?
Is it-
As you go through them, there is like almost an electric shock from them, a radiance from them.
Am I a fucking bug
Warm.
zapper? I'm just sitting here with them out and he's. Oh.
like a warm radiance.
Yeah.
Like,
So-
do you guys feel it when we, like, if we touch your wings, Bibbles, does it tingle you the way
Bibbles, you
can't
do
feel it at
you
all?
do get a sense of like someone touching it. Like you,
Well,
you
yeah,
can-
it's like if someone more like brushes it close. Like I can feel that, but it's not like it hurts. It's not feels like someone's.
It's like if someone
grabbing
rubbed
me.
if you're wearing a hoodie and you have the hoodie back, someone like
Yeah.
rubbing the hoodie is what
Like
it feels
it,
like.
yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't feel like someone's coming up and grabbing me, but it feels like.
He's wearing a hoodie
Thanks
too.
for
That's
that.
nice.
I know that was kind of where I got the inspiration from that.
So, but yeah. his-
Whereas
And when we touch your bone, it's firm,
You like jerk me
hard
around.
and firm, but
Long.
cold.
so you actually can feel as they touch. You feel it exactly going into as if it
Like
was
it's
part of
part
your
of your
body.
That's
Stereo.
crazy.
You guys just jinxed each other. DM can't talk until someone says his name.
His real name?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's his fake name?
We call him
Dungeon Daddy?
Yeah, because he's the DM.
That's my name. She said it. Dungeon Daddy. Anyways,
I thought it had to be said 2 times.
He's gonna die.
If I lick
most
it,
likely.
If I lick his bone, is it porous?
Man, does it
That's
taste
a
like
good question.
almonds?
That's a
Do
good
you-
question.
Does it taste like almonds?
Hold on. Do you let him lick your bone?
I'm guessing he's gonna do it when I'm not paying
This
attention.
is such a great soundbite. Can we just save that clip right
He
there?
goes to talk to Medina, and you
Let
just
him
see me in the
lick your
back.
bone.
You feel a very
I don't-
yeah.
That's the
It's porous, and it does taste like almonds.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
It tastes like burnt almonds.
I felt that
I had to be.
in my back.
You have the most awkward boner right now. No.
As do all our viewers.
Crazy.
No, but you do feel that.
Can you animate that too, Pearson?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
So, what do you know of?
After a minute goes by, first Garadon, he was the first one to pop his wings out. After a minute, I was trying to say wings and I kept going with rings. The wings suddenly start to crack. You don't feel that part, but they fall off and disintegrate into dust.
Does that
Do you
hurt?
do you get like calcium deficiencies?
A few moments later, yours also
You must drink a ton of milk.
disappear.
He needs that.
Yes.
Humans return to the stars.
Healthy.
So is there any residue from his wings on the ground?
As you go to look,
Like
it
ash or
it
black
seems like it
smoke?
would be, and then all of a sudden, as you touch it, it almost disintegrates more into nothingness.
so it's not even dust, just okay.
Essence.
Because I was gonna suggest looking that too.
He
For
probably
science.
would have.
For science.
So Felix, you see why I'm so curious?
That looked unnatural. That looked unhealthy.
You said it hurt when they come out?
It doesn't feel the greatest when they come out.
Mine feel fine.
It is coming out of my back.
Tell us, how do your wings feel? Take it, Jason.
Fluffy. And you see her, like, her wings wrap around her, and she's just cuddling up in them.
Aw.
That sounds about right.
And Bibbles, have you always had these wings?
As far as I can remember, yeah.
Even as a child?
Yeah, so I want to say yes to that, but the truth is from around the age of 7 is really the only thing that I actually legit remember. I just remember wandering outside a village. Alaric, another Aasimar, found me, and he taught me everything he knew about Aasimar and trained me in that life. But before 7, not a clue. So I can't definitively say, but yeah, for as long as I can remember, I have been able to do it. It hurt, and I don't mean the wings coming out. I mean fucking learning to fly for only an X amount of time. It's also how I learned how to do laying on hands because I'd break my arm and have to kill myself. But hey, it was cool. So
Did Alec ever say where he's from?
no. I did ask him about it many a times. He did tell me some stuff about possibly maybe fighting in some battles, things like that. But in all reality, I do not know where he actually was from. He was very kind of secretive about his life before he found me. But he would tell me, which was weird because he'd be open about his life while we were together. He would tell me about his, like, his emotions, what he was thinking. He was very open and honest with me. But anything about his past,
Did he ever have wings? Wait, was he Aasimar as well?
he was, yes.
Did he have wings like you? Or
He
me?
did. Yes.
And were they also ephemeral like yourself, where you can put your hands through his wings, or his physical, like you can
No,
grab mine?
you could put, they were closer to mine.
Actually, no. They were more physical.
Oh, were they?
They were
I
more
thought so.
physical.
Then, yes. I apologize. I misremembered. They were a little bit more physical. Yes.
This is a lot to take in.
That's what you said.
In the book I was reading about my village, it says that I thought we were kept hidden from the rest of the world, but it says we were known to be Aasimar
Well,
in Kaldesk.
your people, let's put this.
But I never saw anyone like us, or wings like us.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like I said, there are many different type of Aasimar.
Oh, as that crosses your mind,
Mm-hmm.
as you bring up
The
not,
migraine comes up.
not seeing wings like yours, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, man.
Motherfuck. I'm gonna get punched in the throat.
That's what you want.
That's
15.
15. Suddenly, the migraine hits you, and the pain is so excruciating it drops you to your knees.
You okay, bro?
As you do, suddenly flashes of memory go through. I'm debating sending everybody else out as I go through this. I'm debating sending everybody else out as I go through this.
No.
How much are you willing to reveal? It is part of your backstory.
Player knowledge, not character knowledge.
I'll leave that up to you.
That's some spooky work right
You
there.
see a vision.
I gotta go.
In front of you, your mother. Her hands tied. The bearded man, sword in hand. Her wings out. The sword raising up
Mother.
and coming down. Her scream. And little flash back ends. You guys see him crumpled on the ground, curled up. You see almost like his back is crawling, like the wings want to come back out again. And he's clutching his head.
Can
I run over and
I do cure wounds?
You cast Cure Wounds, but nothing happens.
try to comfort him?
Mother.
Lay on hands for lesser restoration.
For lesser restoration.
So in that moment, just digging his fingers into the soil. And tears running down his face. Thought this was just a dream.
Garden, what's going on?
Lesser restoration does nothing.
He might need
I may not have known what I was, but I think others did. And I think that's why they attacked our village. And I'm now remembering the bearded man. I pull out the symbol and I put it down. He cut off her wings. This is the man I'm after. They attacked my village. They killed everyone I've ever known my entire life. And I do not know if my mother is still alive. Before that, I never even knew she had wings. Until that man removed them.
Would I recognize the symbol?
Do you have a description? I'm looking it up right now, but I was wondering if you had it. I'm sorry?
Is this the same one he showed me when we were on our walk home?
It could have been.
Yes. I have it written down on one of these pages. Yeah, you should describe it.
Okay. The symbol is a light shining down, but stopped by shadow and a blade that seems to be protruding from the shadow.
It's like a humanoid shadow.
It's not any kind of shape, it's just a dark shadow. Religion check.
One of my strong suits.
Can I do a history check to see?
Jace,
if I might
I wish I was lying. I got a third natural 20.
Oh my
Seriously?
know. Oh, no, I don't do that.
Steven, share
Fucking
some of the goods. 'cause,
Keith,
like,
Keith last week, now Steven.
Yeah, but that was
Um,
combat. This is all like
I know.
intelligent shit.
Yeah,
that I
it's
get
where
less
you
on
two
anyway.
like.
So, you recognize this symbol. This is the symbol of Omdor. Omdor.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
The God of Shadows. This is a direct rival of Pelor. And even the symbol itself is almost a mockery to Pelor.
I was thinking that when you were describing it.
There is a reason for that symbol. It's also a homebrew god, y'all.
God of Shadows, right?
Yeah.
that's Ondur OMD?
Omdur.
Gargadon. Does that belong to you? Or is that something that you took from that man?
I ripped it from the robes of one of the men I destroyed. It was the first time I ever took blood.
Not the last, am I right?
That's-
Fuck them slavers.
And do you know of the symbol?
Not much. Just the Zomdor, God of Shadows. Never knew much about them. Never seen them before. They attacked.
He's actually in. Oh, there it is in my notes. In direct conflict with Pelor. So I would be more than happy to help you expunge that from the earth. If that's something that you would desire.
Right now, it's my greatest desire. I'm willing to do anything I can to make sure that their scourge isn't spreading further across this world.
You have my soul.
Thank you.
Anyone?
Do I have your bow?
You have my.
You have my rope.
Damn it, Medina, get the.
Lokek steps forward, hoists his battle axe on his back, goes, "You have my jumping capabilities."
Yeah. You have my loot.
And you have my heart. Just kidding. Pearson's married.
Doesn't mean
Polly?
you can't share it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
We
sure.
don't have that kind of relationship.
So, is there
You guys
anything?
know my goals. This is why I'm on this path.
It's good to know. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry that it seemed very painful. What?
What?
Felix, what'd you say?
Nothing. Please, guys.
Fucking speak up in character.
You'd make a great teacher.
I've been told that.
Oh, those poor kids.
Open your mouth a little wider when you speak.
Oh.
As
Since being on the road after leaving the village, life hasn't been easy.
How
I
long
don't
were you
expect
on-
it getting easier.
How long were you on the road before you found us?
Not very long. I didn't make it very far.
Me neither, which is
Terrible.
interesting. What about you guys? How long were you on the road before we got together?
Not terribly long for me. I started from home and then went to Arasham and then took off from Arasham west and then got jumped and met you guys.
Telesing, what about you?
I'd like everybody else to share, and then
Sounds
I'll share.
good. Lokag?
It's very telling.
I'd like everybody else to share, and then
That's
I'll
not
share.
really okay.
Aranel?
That's not a little too intelligent.
sorry.
I'd like sharing from everyone first.
Gosh, still sounds too smart.
Damn.
Zone of truth.
Terrible.
I would like everybody to share first.
Wow.
Aranel, what about you? How long were you on the road before you ended up with us?
Gotta look at the backstory again.
Few days.
Dina?
About a month?
Gary? You said like
Oh, after the village was attacked, I appeared under a tree far away.
So
Met a stranger who was kind enough to show me how to survive on my own. As a man.
He took you and gave you breakfast?
Yeah, he was actually not too far from where we were in Golden Leaf.
This was several years ago.
See, I
We
was
spent a lot of time amongst the animals.
personally, I've been on.
The town Actington, I was just south of Golden Leaf. So I didn't pick it very far.
See, I've been on the road
Since you left,
since I was
Say
7,
Aaron.
but I've
It's
been
probably
with
a couple
Alaric
days
this whole time. And it was that morning that Alaric disappeared. I went up to go look for him, was heading towards Golden Leaf, and then
So you've been by yourself for only a day?
roughly,
I think after I left Actington with my newfound friend Oust, probably with him for a few months.
Wait, who's Oust?
He's the one that found me. I woke up.
Where is he now?
As far as I know, probably still in Actington. He showed me the few survival skills I've gained along the way. And hopefully he's still doing well. So if we do end up back there, I may want to pay him a visit.
That sounds nice.
Reasonable.
What season is it?
huh?
What season is it?
Let that list, maybe
Still
today.
trying to do math, huh, Felix?
100% always. I said math. That's like my roles. But anyway. Yeah. Just like that bit I sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Whip out
The only
that
time it
custom
crushes up is
calendar.
traveling, though.
So it is kind of it's in the summertime right now. You would be in the equivalent of June. You are in Tadant.
Like early
The month of Tadant. You were on the 8th day of Tadant.
I knew it.
I thought
See,
I had,
it
but
was
I
it was
hadn't.
late pre-tent the last month
Yeah.
when we were there a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
What was the month before tent?
The month before Tadant
Tad.
was Rissox.
That's right. I didn't bring that
I can get you guys a copy of each of the
Please.
months.
down. Ooh, I would love a
Please.
copy of the annual calendar, just in small format.
And holidays.
I know.
Just
High
the
holidays.
High holidays, national holidays.
Federal holidays.
This is just like a
I'll-
Color and holidays.
I'll get you the
We need the
information.
different religious holidays too.
Well, naturally.
Mortgage holidays.
It would be their holy day, but yes.
While we're talking about a calendar, I forgot to stop at the post office before we left Boat Right.
Oh, no.
Can we retcon something, or am I gonna have to wait until we get somewhere else?
We can retcon something.
All right. You know what I'm doing, so
I think so, yeah.
we
So
talked about
that's
it
done.
briefly.
All right.
Like Uncle Travelin' Matt, just sending postcards home to the Fraggles.
Not too far off.
So let's go ahead and retcon that right now.
Okay.
So what did you want to do?
Send that card I got before the
Got
demon
it.
fight.
Correct. All right. So that'll be. You're sending it to.
Capital.
Yeah, Vladens.
Yep.
So from Boatwright to Vladens, that will be 3 silver.
Okay, easy. It's barely a drop in the bucket.
Fairly inconvenient.
All right. So, you continue your conversation, discussing a few things here and there, but eventually you all begin to drift off to sleep. Pearson, Felix, you two are taking first watch. Go ahead and make a perception check. No longer with disadvantage, Pearson.
Crazy. It's not good.
Thank goodness for me, right? No, I'm just kidding. I got
10?
24.
24.
And I can see further than you, so it's better, so.
Wow.
Had to throw
I'm
that
excited
in.
about my new gift.
Got
Oh.
extra dark vision.
I did forget. I was going to say
That's
something
premium.
in the middle of your guys' stuff. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
No ads.
As the conversation was going on about how you want to kill them and he wants to help you, you do hear a voice in the back of your mind. We will kill them. All of them. Together. Okay.
Speaking of Parseltown.
So, fortunately, there is nothing that seems to happen on the first shift of the night.
Oh, I have something.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Find Steed,
Okay.
and I'm gonna summon a giant mastiff and use it as a beanbag.
You guys watch as this massive horse-size mastiff appears. It is a little bit bright as it is kind of an astral shape, but it is physical, and he can touch it, ride it, everything like that. But yeah, it lays down and he snuggles up with it.
That's fantastic. Is it warm?
Yeah, gives off a radiant warmth. All right.
Felix isn't the least bit curious about it, so I think we can move on.
Okay.
I'm
Well, I
curious
can't. I
about
don't
it.
want to like.
Goodness.
It looks like it may eat me.
How long does that last?
Indefinitely.
Oh shit, really?
Until it dies or I dispel it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need you anymore.
Damn.
Oh, no.
We have an inseparable connection.
Okay, thank goodness. That'd
What's
be
his
terrible.
name?
Are you gonna ask
Aren't
in
you
character?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
What's his name?
I haven't looked you up yet.
But you're asleep.
How late? Like you're
Wow.
taking first shift. When
You already
when
said
during your shift do you summon your
Mid-shift.
bean bags?
When everyone drifts off.
Yeah,
Oh.
we wait for you all.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm very sensitive to light.
Yeah. So your guys' shift ends. Who do you want to wake up for the second shift?
I'll take second.
I'll wake up Medina.
Medina, you see a glowing mastiff just laying on the ground.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, this is Uriel.
Uriel, what a beautiful boy. Can I ruffle him?
Sure.
Can I ruffle him? Like physically ruffle
Yeah,
him?
he's a whole thing.
I wasn't sure if like, you were the only one that could interact with your ghost dog.
He'll listen to me and only me, but
Your god's very cool.
You're goddamn right.
just, I don't know if you read the spell description I sent you earlier, but I can communicate with Uriel telepathically.
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure.
As this dog is around, all of your guys' wolves are kind of cautious. So they kind of do like a little.
I ruffle Spot too. I don't want her to feel.
But they're definitely like a little bit like, what is this thing?
Giant ghost dog.
Just wait.
All right, so you two are taking second watch. Do you guys wish to do anything?
I wish to perceive.
Okay,
anything.
make a perception check.
Perceive any dangers.
I would like to perceive anything dangerous in the area. Oh, not 20. Finally.
For a total of?
Why are you like this?
I got a nat 12.
For a total of?
24.
24 and 17. You guys keep a lookout, but it seems to be a very peaceful evening. There are no creatures moving through the night. You do hear some bugs chirping, but other than that, nothing. You guys go through your 2 hours very peacefully. Who do you wake up for the third shift?
Tell us in.
I'll wake up Erno.
Okay.
Wake up, sweetie.
Oh, I thought it'd be much easier if you woke up Lokag at me, but okay.
You need to branch out a little bit. Ah, get it? Branch. Because you're a bird.
And he has a huge branch.
That
Alright.
painted a picture that I was not expecting
Or trying
to
to.
picture.
Hi, Erno. I guess we're watching together.
Sounds a little unhappy over there, but
I'm not too far off, I don't think. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm so
You
excited.
completely nailed the black woman. You're good. You nailed it.
Not what I was trying to do. Anyways. All right, so go ahead and make a perception check.
They're cooking, aren't they? Yeah, crunchy flavor. That was my nickname.
Oh gosh. Crunchy flavor.
Off.
Dude, I'll call you that now.
Your perception.
Crunchy flave.
Crunchy flavor. You're being too loud.
No relation to
terrible.
flavor.
22. Damn. Well, that was good because she
I got
only.
15, my perception's plus.
Yeah, that's good because she only has a 5. And I don't know what her plus is, but I don't think it's that good.
But it
You
ain't
didn't
that.
ask?
I did not ask.
That's not
I feel like you should have like backups of our, just our basics.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I'm not
we should.
I'm not keeping track of everything else.
No, I mean just like so you don't have to.
I know. So yeah, this was a very peaceful evening. You don't really see anything too crazy. You do see a couple of actual owls flying through the night, but that's about it.
Actual owls is like Telsey isn't.
I was gonna
actual
say,
owl. Wow.
like, that's something.
No,
Wow.
she's an owlin.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that your cousin up there?
Like your cousin
Wow.
up there is crazy.
But you have a very
She
peaceful
looks up
evening.
and goes, ooh.
Watch was very nonchalant. You actually don't have to go to sleep again because you did your full 4 hours, but you can do whatever you want. Do you guys wake up Gardon and Lokeg?
I mean, I could just stay awake and just wake up guard on.
Okay. So you let Lokeg sleep and Telsing
He's a
And
big boy.
Pearson.
He needs his rest.
and Telsing goes to bed as well, but she wakes up Gardon. It's your turn.
You see the biggest dog you've ever seen.
Oh, what the
Sleeping
hell?
under me.
So you sleep on top of it.
He's big.
I'm gonna go check him out.
He's a slightly glowing dog.
Where'd this thing come from?
If he was red, he would be Clifford.
It's not that big.
But it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a puppy?
No, I mean it's like
In law.
I mean, I'll sit by the fire or whatever, but I'm gonna be like staring at the dog like, who the fuck did this pop up? Which is
Aaron
knocking at the side.
Aaron Ellis sitting at the fire as well. The two of you take watch for the night. Go ahead and make perception checks for me. One more time.
21.
17 and 21. All right. As the sun begins to slowly rise, you do see there are a few wagon trains that are now moving. They got a very early start, and they begin to move past you guys, both going in different directions. This is a fairly well-traveled road that you guys are on. For your 2 hours, nothing major happens, just people moving past.
I know what you did back there in the village was absolutely amazing. Took on all those demons while we pursued that thing.
How did
It was
you do
badass.
You're not awake.
You feeling all right after destroying all those things? You were pretty beaten up afterwards.
I'm good.
Understandably.
I got my rest.
8 hours, all it takes.
Four for her.
4.
Oh, yeah.
True. Oh my god. If you break an arm in 4 hours, they're like good.
Yeah, I'm rested. I'm good.
I didn't realize you had such power inside you.
I guess neither did I.
for the record, while you were gone, I used Call
I
Lightning,
know.
which was a very powerful spell. And I did a few other things like,
It's also a new spell that I have, so.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know I was that powerful either, so. It's new.
Well, I can now shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts. That's been pretty awesome.
I like how you're trying to brag now. Yeah, well, I can shoot too.
Well,
I mean, that's pretty.
we're all a little bit stronger. She's bringing down lightning bolts. I go pew pew.
I mean, the pew pew is pretty cool too.
She's trying to save your feelings. It's crazy.
Like, you did a good job too.
Wow, A+ for effort.
All right, so you guys keep your watch. Nothing seems to happen. Everybody begins to wake up around you. You all get up, have some of your rations for breakfast, unless Bibbles wants to cook.
Alright, where did this dog come from?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's mine.
Oh, well.
I summoned him. last night.
His name's Uriel. He's a
How
very
long
good
have you been
boy.
able to do that?
You just summoned a
As
dog.
I'm cooking some eggs
Does
that I found.
So,
dogs come that size too?
he's
Nature
more
check.
celestial than beast.
Okay.
Like Bibbles.
Are we gonna run into that in the wild?
That'd be great.
Not
Found rocks.
quite like this, I don't think.
I'm glad.
Bibbles, to answer
You're-
your question,
you're
I
boiling
think I've been
rocks.
able to do it for some amount of days, but this is, I don't know how long we can level 5.
Didn't need it in town.
Yeah.
We're a little
Um,
5 now.
I wanted something soft to warm up, or to lay on at night, soft and warm.
That's what she said.
I wanted a cuddle buddy.
Pretty-
You shoot
Pretty
me out of
cool.
your room every time I go in.
Cause you're weird. What do you mean?
I don't think you ever tried to cuddle. I think you just
I didn't try to
tried
go.
watch him
I just tried to go in. I'm always gonna shoot out before I made it to
Just
that step.
scratching out the door.
Try having like a normal interaction with
That's
me around
hard,
bedtime.
okay?
and-
That's like serial
It's a
killer.
bit of a struggle.
I like watching you sleep. How long do you do that? Basically every night for the last month.
What?
Just sitting there, I like rusty spoons.
Oh, I hate that one.
This
No.
The fact that nobody got that quote is actually kind of good, but at the same time,
Sorry, bud.
it's from. Did you say what?
I said sorry, bud.
It's from Twilight.
Wow.
When she finds out that he was like watching her sleep at night.
I've never seen Twilight.
God,
Lucky
it's so
you.
creepy.
This is the skin
Huh?
of the
I said
killer.
I got
Thank you.
I knew that sounded familiar too.
Yeah.
Is it so?
That's the skin of a killer,
That's
guys.
great. Wow.
Is it did so? You take the first letter of this is a skin of a killer.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I'll start saying it.
So you all look at the eggs that Bibbles is trying to cook and realize he's trying to boil rocks.
Oh.
No,
Um,
no.
I was tired, okay?
Jace has never seen stone soup.
Oh, I love stone soup.
Is it like
I have
rock
actually read that
salt?
book.
Like salt
You have?
rocks?
Yeah,
It could
it's
be
been a long time, but
salt
yeah.
soup.
No, the stones are used for.
Salt water.
Anyways,
What?
but you guys do eat some rations and pack everything up. You rolled really bad on your nature check. I'm sorry. And you said you found eggs on the ground.
On the ground.
It could have been worse. It could have been worse.
I know. I was
We're
hoping
lucky
to
it
find,
was
like,
just rocks.
I was hoping to find snake eggs or something, but
I could have done like a survival check.
I had him do it,
Okay.
and he didn't roll very good.
I did not roll good. So we had rock soup this morning.
You had rations. We had rations.
Yeah.
But you guys pack everything up, get back in your wagon. The refugees get in theirs, and you begin your journey once again.
I'm hanging out with Uriel.
Yeah, I assumed you were riding Uriel.
Does he have a saddle? You just ride him bareback? That came out. wrong.
Actually, I think
I only ride bareback.
I think he does.
Yeah.
He would have a saddle if he wanted.
He doesn't
I
want
don't
it.
need one.
Okay.
He wants to ride
He's riding
bareback.
side saddle.
All right.
So
So
like never
Oh, I should get a sidecar for my dog.
sidecar.
Yeah, so a second person can hang out with Uriel.
I mean, if it's that big, can the second person just be on the
I have a personal space thing.
dog?
Or
Maybe Felix wants to
then
ride.
there
I
could be
would-
3 people. Did you think about that? Then there could be 3 people.
Having 2 sidecars feels weird.
No, I'm saying 2 people cuddle up on top and then have a sidecar.
I'm not into it.
You could have like that Death Clock motorcycle. It's got 2 sidecars on each side.
So, you guys are making your way along the trail when Gardon.
Make a wisdom save.
Constitution save.
You hear a voice. Okay. That looked weird from my angle because I am cut off right
It was
here.
weird for mine too, to be fair.
Yeah,
It was weird from the cameras too. You should have
I
seen that.
can imagine.
It was just weird.
Yeah. You hear a voice. Head towards the ocean.
Towards the ocean.
Move towards the ocean now.
North? 'Cause we're heading north right now.
West.
That takes us away from where we're supposed to go.
It's a small detour.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Okay. Is this what you're wanting me to take care of for you?
Yes.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Who's actually guiding the horses right now?
Locag.
Nyla?
I meant.
We got
Tellison.
rid of the
That
horse,
was
we
back
just
there.
hooked the reins up to Locag.
Oh,
May roll
Made it
and see
cheap.
who's
That's
actually building.
Tellison. Give it a-
I'm
give it a
rolling
+5.
because he said Telesing and then, well, first said Loca, then he said Telesing. So Telesing gets a what?
+5. I
Plus
guess.
5 on animal handling?
She's max on wisdom, probably. Right?
Okay, we'll say plus 5. So
doubt that
with
she
that,
picked
she
up
gets a
the
16. She does have very good control over the horses.
thank goodness. Whew.
Okay. I'll go sit down next to, or just go up to her, or in the wagon. Telsing, I know I've mentioned before I might need yours and Pearson's help.
I'm
Maybe-
like 30 feet behind. I'm like, what?
I'd like to make a quick detour that won't take us too far off the trail. It's something I need to take care of. I'm hoping it will help us on our journey. But if you can, turn the wagon to the ocean, out west.
We need to go this way?
Yeah, just like west. We'll be coming back this area, but it's just a slight detour.
Okay. She starts to turn the wagon. As she does, and you start heading towards the ocean, you get this sense.
Like wave Pearson up.
You get this sense, almost like a pull, towards where you need to go.
Okay. I just what? Go there.
Yeah, more or less, you're able to guide.
Wait, where
5
are we
degrees right.
going? Where are we going? Why are we turning west?
Yeah, what's happening?
I need to make a slight detour so we can find out more information about where the powers are coming from.
What?
It's
Why did you not mention
so-
this earlier? I'm not. Well, I'm just. What?
I wasn't expecting it.
How do you know?
Okay,
you
back
go
up,
that
back up,
way?
back up, back up. What's going on?
The way you guys all have your own powers, mine come from another source, and that source is asking a small favor of me. And
Okay.
promises additional power if we can complete a small task that's really close by.
What exactly is the task at hand?
Not entirely sure.
Okay. It's
Go,
a task
go
of
as
faith.
we go.
I'm learning just like you guys are. It's all new to me.
Yeah, what's the worst?
But I'm hoping that. Oh, I guess while you're on your horse or your little doggy.
He's a pretty big dog. What a big dog.
Hopefully, you can help me figure out what they're requesting of me.
Let me check with the refugees and see if they're okay to take a slight detour. Will this take a day, 2 days?
It seems like it's pretty close by.
Okay.
We should be able to get to our destination today.
Okay. DM, I'm gonna ride over to the carriage full of refugees and see if that's cool with them.
Okay. What's going on?
My emo friend Gary over there, he is requesting.
What's
that we-
emo?
Technically, it's an abbreviation for emotional, but it goes much deeper than that.
Oh, I see.
And I'll explain to him 30 years worth of music, basically.
Well, doesn't quite hit as you.
No, 30
All this isn't there. So, anyways.
Is that really it? No, okay.
And my friend Gardon is requesting that we make a slight detour.
Oh.
It should only take us out of the way for less than a day. Maybe the day.
Do you want us to come with you or stay on the main road?
I would
Safer.
feel.
It has been relatively well traveled.
Well, travel doesn't mean safe.
I know. I'm just letting you know it has been
Now,
relatively
all
well
these
traveled.
people were traveling by themselves before they got kidnapped, right?
Correct.
Like they're relatively seasoned
Travelers.
travelers.
Correct.
So they could
There are
probably
3
watch
of them.
themselves for a day in a camp.
And like, I know for a fact, I asked this question 3 months ago. They'd have like basic knowledge of self-defense and
Basic,
combat.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys have already gotten them like weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
I
they
remember.
have.
More than just the wooden swords.
Yes.
They're so much fun.
I will leave it up to you. I would feel better having an eye on you, but I also know that you are capable adults.
I mean, there's patrols who move through the main road. I think we might be able to flag them down until you guys get back.
If that isn't too much trouble.
I think that should be fine.
Okay. I will let the group know. Thank you.
Of course.
Uriel. And before I get to the cart, I'm just gonna think at him. Uriel, do you have to eat? Is that something you do?
Can he communicate with you telepathically?
We can communicate with each other telepathically.
Okay.
And his intelligence is boosted to 6,
Ooh.
which mine is better.
Okay. So I got.
What, about 1 point or something?
I gotta think of how to answer this
It's a
as
brutal
a dog.
jump stat.
No, I'm fine, but thank you for asking.
Whoa.
Of course. You're my new best friend.
Oh.
And
Make sure I'm
you're
looking at
you're mine, Pearson. I'm so happy to be in
You
your
need to pick
life.
a different voice. I'm gonna be using this guy all the time.
But I like
Pearson to dumb it down.
But I like this voice. I think it's a good one for me as a big dog.
Alright, you got me.
Yes, and
Is there another voice setting you would like?
credits. This setting is crazy.
no.
Give me like the dark and mysterious.
Pearson,
Oh, why so big and menacing?
I can be your best friend.
Oh, that's weird. Go back to Dopey.
You want me to go back to this one as your best friend?
Yes.
Can we get the Siri voice?
The which one?
The Siri voice.
Right?
What would you like me to call you?
This is the weirdest theory I've heard.
It's up to you. You can call me Master Pearson.
Big Papa.
I will call you Master Pearson.
There was a comma in there, so you could choose between the two.
Papa
Oh,
Pearson.
I see. I'm sorry.
I could be Dad. I haven't heard you called that word in a very long time.
I will
Oh
call you Dad.
God.
You know what? This sounds sad. I'm gonna take that mentally.
No one's gonna realize, so it's fine.
Pearson, just tell me which voice you want me to do, and I'll do it for you.
Dad.
Be derpy, but less slurry.
Pearson, would you like me to be more like this?
That's better. We'll workshop it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan,
Dad.
Dad.
The
That's the name of the
hesitation.
episode.
This
It's
sounds
just
like a
Be
bot.
Less Derpy.
Call me whatever you want. I'm not worried about it.
Can I call you friend?
Sure.
I'm so happy to have a friend.
I'm also happy to have you as my friend.
Can I touch it?
The people in Datkot, they're as much a priority as I am. Just so that you know. Don't listen to them, they're crazy. But if we're fighting, feel free to back any one of them up. Thank you. I'm just imagining Alexander from Fullmetal Alchemist
Oh my gosh.
before he gets
Yeah. Wow.
If your dog turns around and goes, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Big brother Ed.
No, no.
Especially if he's calling him dad.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking out. Like, you have a daughter and he's calling you dad. No, I'm fucking out.
You might have to leave this party.
Brother Ed.
That's terrible. Let's not bring that trauma back in here.
He's going on the ground. He needs to get up.
We need to change the subject.
Anyways,
We're about
I brought it down a little bit. That's fine.
It's fine.
So,
did not.
you guys begin to make your way west. The trail starts to get a little bumpy as it started to become a little more sandy as you get closer to the beach. The cart is now starting to have a little difficulty getting through, to the point where you guys probably think it might be best to just get out and walk from that point.
We didn't spring for the all-terrain tires?
You did not.
And
Not this time.
We normally do.
No wonder we're no matter.
And you really didn't get the insurance, so AAA will not come out to you and get you out.
that's gonna be awkward.
Yeah. So, you guys leave the cart and continue on foot. Gardon, as you get closer, you start feeling the pull a little bit to the right. You start heading that direction. As you do, you begin to approach this mound of sand. And you get the sense that's where you need to be, but you're not entirely sure why. As you continue to step forward, you move closer, and as you do, you see the sand begin to vibrate.
Am I supposed to do something? I'm watching sand vibrate.
You as you got closer, it started to vibrate. I'm letting you choose if you want to keep moving closer to it or you want to stay back.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
It's the
Are
best
you
part.
first in line?
Matter is always in motion.
Yeah.
As you step forward, you see it begin to vibrate more violently, and the sand begins to drift off. And as it does, you see a stone block in the middle of this whole area.
And is this similar to the vision that was presented to me?
You remember briefly seeing this, but you then saw it go. You then saw yourself go underground.
Okay. North on hill with moss, inside moss. So is there caverns?
So okay,
The stone.
right now you see the stone. That's all you see right now.
Okay.
Is it in a dune or is it like?
Is there a symbol on the stone, or is it just
No.
looks like a rock?
Right now it looks almost like a block, just a block stone.
Okay. I walk up to it,
Okay.
touch it.
Touch it, feels like a stone.
What do you want me to do?
No response.
Gardo, what are you doing?
You all saw this stone
He
randomly
looks a little
appear.
stoned.
Yikes.
Oh. Can I cast detect magic?
Detect magic. You get not a magic sense from this.
Okay.
Can I investigate the stone for mechanisms and
Make
stuff?
an investigation.
Oh, that's a 10.
10. You get the sense, just as you kind of look around at it,
Stone.
it's
rough.
kind of hard to tell, but you think it might actually descend into the ground.
Don't take it for granted.
Goes in the ground. To push on it.
So
Like, is
you
it
attempt
big
push.
enough to
You attempt to
stand
push
on?
down on it. It seems like it wants to move, but you can't push hard enough.
Okay.
Hey, Lokag, you want to try to push on this rock for me?
He walks over.
Smash.
Just unzips
starts-
his pants.
He starts pushing down on it, and it does seem to move a little bit, but it stops after a few seconds. And he's trying to push down, but it won't go any further.
Are there any like
Uriel,
symbols?
can you step on that rock?
Oh no.
Of course I can.
And he steps over,
Yeah.
steps on it, and as the dog steps on it fully, it begins to sink in. All around you guys, you hear as things suddenly start to rise up out of the ground. You see the sand begin to roll off, and you now see moss-covered mounds come up, and now it begins to look familiar. As you
Mounds,
see,
not almond joy.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
as now you see the moss-covered entrance that you saw in your vision.
This is where I'm supposed to go. Start walking inside.
You step forward, you part the moss, and you see a large cavern, man-made in stone, with steps that seem to go down in almost a circular motion.
Okay, continue walking down those steps.
Okay, is everybody following him?
I'm following.
Okay.
Can Uriel come?
Yeah. As he steps off the stone. No, I'm just kidding.
You'll get crushed.
No. Uriel can come as well. If Loka can fit in there, so can Uriel.
Wow.
That's good.
So, you guys begin to descend these steps down, down, down. You guys are going downstairs for probably about 20 minutes before you enter a chamber. There's nothing in here but another set of stairs that seem to go down.
We should probably go down.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any symbols around in the chamber?
Yeah, I'd like to investigate the room a little bit.
Make an investigation check. Make an investigation check.
Divine sense.
That sense.
21.
21.
22.
22.
Ooh.
As you guys begin to
Everything.
brush off some of the moss that has grown on these walls, you start to see a couple of different symbols.
Bless you.
Oh, I hate that feeling. To a yawn. Wow.
Got anything else?
Burps.
Nope, I'm good.
Other end?
Huh?
Other end.
No.
Why are you asking for those?
I'm not asking for it.
We're in a pretty
Asking if he's got one
compact
coming.
room with a lot of
Fans.
yeah,
A lot of fans.
a lot of fans.
We love our fans.
We do. They're our only fans. So, the symbols, right?
There's the burp. Bibbles?
Where are these notes at? Hold on one second. So, you begin to see, with a 22 and a 21, you guys begin to make out some of these symbols. You actually see something that is familiar. The falchion catches your attention. You
Symbol of a falchion?
Not a symbol of a falchion, but an actual drawing in the stone wall of the falchion that you carry.
So your falchion. Do I recognize it?
Yes.
Hey, it's your falchion.
You see.
Strange.
You see.
It's carved into the rock.
Not carved in, but drawn in,
Drawn. Okay.
like cave painting. You see. You see it in the hands of multiple different figures, as though it's being passed down.
Each time that it is, every once in a while, you'll see a shadowy figure standing next to the wielder of the sword.
And that's drawn there, or is it like a trick of the light?
It is drawn there.
Okay. Does the shadowy figure look humanoid?
Yes.
Does it look like any of the drawings that I understood from my brief venture into the
No.
lore of demonology?
No.
Is
Each
it just
time,
kind of staying there, or is it kind of like?
it seems
developing
like it has its hand
keyboards?
on the shoulder, or even both hands on the shoulders each time.
One hand
Okay.
on your back?
And every time that the figure is with the wielder of the sword, it seems to have a beneficial impact on the wielder. The ones who are wielders of the sword, you guys basically see like a timeline of the sword. And every time there is a wielder without the shadow figure, tragedy befalls them before it is picked up or handed off to another wielder.
And the shadowy figure's not there the whole time. Like, can we discern a pattern, like every 5 generations, or?
Make another investigation check as you try to discern a pattern, or actually make this a.
Well, I rolled an 18.
Make that would actually be a religion check. No, I'm sorry.
History?
Yeah, history. History check would be a good one.
Okay, so that would be a 23.
23. As you try to look for a pattern, you're not noticing one. You get the sense from, based on what you can see, it's more so who the shadowy figure deems worthy.
And these figures, can I see if one looks familiar?
Yeah, does one look like him?
As you look at these, you get the sense that all of these are relatively old, maybe even before the time of the Annihilation. Meaning this probably was before anybody had set foot in this area since the Annihilation. This has not been unearthed for quite some time.
So they were tracking this information and then they stopped for a long time.
So no, none of them look familiar.
Okay. So not
These-
seeing myself or my dad.
Do these figures, not the shadowy ones, but the wielders, are they winged?
No. There, as you kind of go through, you do see maybe one or two. There's probably around 200 to 300 different wielders in this room.
Okay.
This is over a long period of time. And, there are probably a few in there that kind of seem to have wings.
We forgot about my divine sense earlier. Can I use it now?
Yeah.
Anything besides my party members, Muriel?
Nope.
Good to know.
Is that everything that we see in this room? Okay. Continue down those stairs.
Okay. You guys continue on. As you do.
Oh, I have a question about the previous room.
Mm-hmm.
What did the first wielder look like?
So, as you try to get in and look at the first wielder, it is very hard to see any details as this has been faded very, very badly. Like there's no discerning factors. As you kind of look, make another investigation check as you're looking at this, as you're trying to focus on this specific.
Yeah. Another investigation is 24.
Okay.
Finally, I'm rolling good for investigation.
So, even with the faded
Like I said, you don't know.
etching of this, you look at it and you can tell that it was probably an elven person. Based on one of the years that you can kind of discern is quite a bit longer. But other than that, there's not a lot of detail. It's kind of hard to tell if it was male or female. But the first wielder is very hard to discern.
So that's pretty fascinating, huh, Gary?
Yeah, I didn't realize his blade was so old. I thought it was only special to my father. No wonder why I always kept it so close to himself.
It's in pretty good condition considering the age.
Yeah. Swing. Pull it out.
It's a very nice falchion, and as you pull it out, the green hue is pulsating.
Oh. Okay, that's unexpected.
Expect my blade to be throbbing like that.
Oh my god. What happens when you whip it out?
Get all excited.
Or you're just throbbing green, go see a doctor.
So it's like,
Does the throb vary depending on like where in the room he's facing? Like, does it throb harder in a single direction?
Yeah.
I always point north during because it's just better for me.
I'm picturing it like like a dowsing rod. You know, you're just like.
So, it seems to be a pretty consistent. No matter where you stand, no matter where you move, but it is pulsating.
Is it any brighter than usual?
As it pulsates, the brightness does kind of extend a little bit.
That's really weird, dude.
It's a first for me. It's never done it before.
So what do you do?
Oh, and walk down the stairs.
All right, you guys begin making your way down the second set of stairs. Here we go. All right. So, as you guys continue moving down, you guys suddenly hear. Well, correction. Erna, you hear, as the person who has the highest passive perception, you hear what sounds like the crackling of a fire.
Where do I hear this coming from?
Further down the stairs.
Guys, maybe we should slow down.
What's going on?
I think somebody might be here. There's like fire or something. There's like some crackling sounds going on downstairs.
God, is somebody supposed to be here?
How can anyone else be here before
I
us?
don't think a
We're the ones that
bunch of
opened the
us
cave.
walking down the stairs would be. I don't think it's.
Well, it's
very
better than just
professional. It's not very.
one of
friendly.
us walking down the stairs. Does it smell?
Can we have, can you ask one of the wolves what it might smell like?
I'll ask Uriel. He has keen senses.
Oh, okay. The wolves also have advantage on
Yeah.
perception checks.
So does he.
About that?
Nice.
I just have a new toy.
That's cool. What does Uriel say?
Uriel,
Yes?
do you smell and or hear a person down
No.
there? Just fire?
I smell fire. And something rotten.
Like,
We've been on the road for a while, dude.
Can you tell what the fuel for the fire might be? Like if it's oil for a torch or
We
if it's
can't
wood?
hear.
Yeah, but we know that he's talking to Uriel, right?
It's all telepathic.
Oh, you don't know nothing.
But did you ask? Did
Let's just say yes. Well,
Well, I was just thinking because you asked her to ask the wolf.
Well, you're detecting something rotten. Felix, can you sense anything down there?
Uriel, what kind of fuel is being used for the fire?
I don't know.
Perfect.
Okay.
I guess I'll use one of my primeval things.
Okay. You do sense a celestial and fiend. That's all you sense.
So there's nothing. There's nothing.
Oh.
There. It's you.
Or there's just more people like us.
Yeah, I can't tell how many there is.
Yeah, so
Fine.
Felix cannot tell how many
Or
or
where.
Oh,
Where?
No detail?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
just that there is something
Something
in
like,
the
does
air.
it feel like it's really close by?
I can't tell you.
Pearson can do that, but only at 60-foot radius.
So basically, us
How many
being
times can
here
you do that?
screws up Felix's
I have-
primeval sense.
4 for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I also have
Save
4
at
for the
least-
rest of the day.
What is the range on your primeval sense? Like, how far away do we have to run away from you?
A mile.
A mile.
God damn. Okay.
Can I just
Or if we're in the
use
forest, 6
pass
miles.
Oh yeah, if we're in the forest, you have to go
Can you
over
use pass
6
without
miles.
trace? You can. Everybody, you get a +10 to your stealth if Aranel uses pass without trace.
Oh, that's cool.
One of the best spells in the game.
It really is.
I mean, plus 10 to what?
Stealth. So, I'm guessing that means everybody's gonna be sneaking down now.
Sneaky, sneaky.
For sure.
Okay. You have to be within 30 feet of Aranel for this to work.
Do you want me to roll for Uriel too?
Good dark
Yes. And you need to roll disadvantage for yourself.
Yes.
And anybody else who has heavy armor, you need to roll disadvantage.
That's just him. I'm the only one.
All right. So everybody roll stealth checks as you try to sneak down a little further.
Plus 10. That's 27.
Thank
31.
God you did that.
Is it dark in here?
15.
Yes, it is.
I rolled a 3.
I get plus 17 to stealth, so like.
I'm just I don't know, nervous or excited.
Okay. Stealth.
27.
15.
31.
25.
2 natural 20s for 31, and then a 26 for Uriel.
Oh,
You can come look, I showed Jasmine.
He did.
that's sick. I feel like there's something spooky about that spot.
Okay. What the hell, man?
I don't know what to tell you.
How many 20 is that? So that's
I've
the
had
fifth?
5 if you want to count that as
Oh,
2
we're
different
definitely
ones.
counting that as
The
Yeah.
armored
20s.
paladin is quieter than me.
Yeah.
I'm Pello's looking out for me.
Basically, as he's been walking down, he's been grabbing moss and like stuffing it in to where like silences his. That's incredible. But yeah, as Aranel casts the spell, like a shadow almost falls on all of you to hide you even more. You're perfectly hid. Yeah, no one can see you.
Where the fuck is Felix?
Straight up, that's it.
Felix is smelling
So-
you right now.
As you guys begin to move further down, you get to the bottom of this staircase, and it opens up into another room. As you look across the room, you see what you saw in your vision. The statue, the head of the statue that comes out of the wall with the mouth open. And in front of that, with its back turned to you, you see long black hair coming down. You see a couple horns coming out the side. And you see on her arms purple skin. As she turns, not seeing you, you see yellow eyes and an evil smile as she moves through. And you see her picking some of the moss. And you see her grabbing some of the bugs that are down here.
Can I recognize what she is?
No. But this is what you all see.
Oh.
Oh, man. That's tough.
Gosh.
That's tough, bro. Maybe we should get out.
We can just excuse ourselves
Straight
very
up, straight up.
politely.
You see her just kind of, oh, we're gonna make it so nice for us.
I'm gonna just whisper to guard on what the hell kind of business do you have with this thing?
I have no idea. But I was told to come here, and what's right behind her is where I need to go.
Into the mouth?
You guys are about,
All the way.
That.
you guys are at the foot of the stairs, probably about 70 feet away from her.
Hilt deep.
Oh gosh.
70 feet away?
No
About 70 feet away from her.
He's gotta go in the mouth.
She rolled a 14 on her perception attack, by the way.
Oh.
I rolled an 8, she has a +6.
Aim for the nose, shoot for the tonsils.
Yeah, she rolled a 14.
Gardo,
You were really close.
can you talk to Doc Daddy and see what he wants from you?
This is where you want me to be, right?
You wait for a moment and there is no response.
Damn, the way I'd be so irritated with this man. Stop doing it.
You are
This
able
person-
you are able to kind of hide the sword as it does pulsate.
Is this person going to be an ally or an adversary?
No response.
Hmm.
I'll follow your lead, but tread carefully, please.
Do you detect evil in this creature?
I'm not gonna lie. I have to move forward 10 feet.
You see the creature now
if
throwing
the
some of the
creature moves
bugs
towards
into
us
the
10
fire.
Can I move forward 10 feet?
So the fire's bug powered?
No.
Me and you roll.
That
You
place,
can see there are some wood there.
Oh.
she just got mad because her place was bugged.
Oh.
As you step forward,
I want to cast Blur on myself.
You can do that now? Where was that when you
okay?
did?
So you cast Blur, but Pearson is still
Oh,
stepping
right.
forward. I need you to make another stealth check as you are now entering the room and there is nothing to hide behind it.
But he's still within 30 feet of me.
He still has the +10, but he has to roll another stealth check as now there's nothing to hide behind.
15.
Total?
Yeah.
Total. That's with a +10?
That's with the +10?
And plus
Did
your
not get a nat 20 this time.
I got
Oh.
a 6 and a 4 and I have +1 to my dex.
As you begin to kind of step forward, trying to be very stealthy, your armor brushes up against the wall as
All
you
the
step
moss
out.
and the dirt falls out of the gates.
What is it? What's it want?
It can full see me, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Divine sense.
This is a fiend.
Ooh. Guys, it's a baddie.
What do you want?
I'm just a curious.
Get out! Get out!
Oh, okay. I'll leave.
Leave. Leave now.
I just said I was going to.
Go!
Yeah, I'm trying.
Leave!
We're engaged in conversation.
She is going to cast
What?
a spell.
I was leaving.
You were not.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, Pearson has 7 intelligence.
But what's your wisdom, bro? Like,
Where's your
Better.
street smarts?
Listen,
Use
I
your
gotta
street
kind of
smarts.
give a little push and pull because sometimes it can be misconstrued one way or the other. And
Okay, so it has to be a ranged spell attack.
Down.
good luck.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, cool. So that is going to be 21 to hit.
Super hits.
All right.
I don't like this. Why is she taking this?
Well, she told him to leave.
He was going to. He
I was
just
going
made a
to.
conversation.
She didn't do it fast enough, I guess.
I was too polite for my own good.
So you get hit by this black beam that she shoots out from her hand, and as it hits you, your
Can I cast shield on him?
no,
Psionic.
your
protection?
strength suddenly almost disappears as she hits you with Ray of Enfeeblement. Any attacks that you use strength do half damage.
Don't I have
It's
something?
all of them.
I know.
Don't I have something where I can make him reroll?
I mean, honestly, that's kind of a defensive spell. She just doesn't want you to hit her, right? Like,
Go
away. She didn't do you
I'm gonna cast Silvery
damage.
Barb, so you have to reroll.
As a reaction, that's an 18 plus 6, so it still
It
hits.
hits even more.
Yeah.
But she didn't hit you with damage. She just hit you so you can't hit her.
Yeah.
Hit her very well.
Right.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'm not. Good luck at not
Okay.
Turn around.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. You guys say you were leaving.
I did just now. I
Yeah,
said I'm leaving.
Yeah, to her.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
you
leaving.
said you were
Okay.
leaving in character.
I turn
not
around
as
and
a
I step
player.
out. That's what you need. Okay, so you walk out. What was that? I don't know. I don't know. Are there more? I don't know.
I apologize for putting you guys in this, but I think we need to take it out.
You should take the glasses off. The
You-
douchebaggery.
Was that a
He
thing?
can't see if he doesn't.
Yeah, my eyesight's getting worse.
I feel like.
How dark was the room that she was in? Like, how much light was in there?
It's pretty dark. There is some light though from the fire.
I was like,
She
You
could
know,
have
kinda like some
cast
of the
like
dark spots.
something damaging. She
You
didn't.
can
She
try and
just
make a stealth
cast
check.
defensive
that's a
spell.
douchebaggery, isn't it?
Good point.
No. Still need to see.
What'd you get?
I get, wait, I have to do math. 27. No, 25.
25. So I just rolled a natural 20 on her perception, and she has a plus 6, so that was 26.
But I'm in the dark, so I'm invisible. She may
It
hear
does
me.
not matter because with you attempting to try and stealth in, if you had rolled higher, I would have said you were hiding in the shadows. But unfortunately, she did see you as you tried to step into the room. Another one! Another one! There's more! No, there can't be more.
I'm gonna step out with the blade.
The wielder,
Who are you?
The wielder.
What are you doing here?
kill it! And it's gonna
I
rush
think you have our
forward.
answer.
Yeah, there
Well,
it is.
You shouldn't have
All
stepped
right.
in, man.
And that's where we're gonna go into tonight's
Wait,
session.
what the hell, man?
Thank you for joining us tonight.
I almost.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end there tonight.
Always.
Not really a cliffhanger, really, but it's fun. We hope to see you all next week. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Welcome back, Jazzy. So happy to have you here. And hopefully we'll have Keith and Pam back next week, and we can have a fun time with this one. Yeah, this was a fun session, guys. A lot of lore drop on this one. Ah!
No, I rolled another one.
A lot of lore drop, a lot of backstory reveal. I'm excited for this. But yeah, good job tonight. Thank you again, everybody who are watching. We love you guys, and we will see you all next week.
Thank you.
Oh, Aspen's under there?